Hello, hello. How's it going, everybody? As always, every day I try and make like one adjustment to my mic to make sure everything sounds good. Let me know if today is sounding okay for you guys so far. I tried to turn my manual input down a little bit and add a tiny bit of output gain. Hopefully, all will be good. We'll see. You know, it's funny. I don't think I've ever had the compressor issues until I really started to get down and dirty with it. I don't want to like totally peak the levels. I also don't want to have them get muted either. And I'm just trying to like pay a tiny bit more attention than I used to on general stream production level, especially since I like to repurpose, you know, what I've recorded into videos. So I'm trying to do what I can to fix it. Just finished the VOD hype for this run. Welcome, welcome, Matty Goody. Got a lot of people ready to go right at the jump, as seems to be the case these days. Yo, Cyclotus, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Wonderful way to support for $0 if you're already giving the Amazon Corporation more than $0 every month, as many of us are. Finished my coffee. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good. What are your thoughts on the Gen 1 Recomp PC port? I don't know anything about it other than I saw, like, one post. So I guess my thoughts are I would love to hear more. I do love more recomp. I saw someone, like, is the recomp the thing where it looks like it's like a 3D overlay? Or is that just one person's hack of the recomp? You get what I'm saying? Joshua also dropping their Prime sub. Family is doing well, Blaziken. We've had some fun days. Yesterday we did school supply shopping. That was exciting. We also took a visit to our local Pokemon card shop, which of course is always exciting. I don't want to scare you guys, but for like the first time in a decade, I have most of a real viable deck. It's pure like top tier meta stuff, but look at this. I have a real deck cards. Nothing too exciting, but check it out. Just something to play with in locals. We've got you know, Dragapult Blaziken. Isn't everything in order? Like, this is the first time I've owned real meta cards in literally over a decade. My son's interest in the card game and constantly bringing me to League each week has finally broken my silence on this issue. I play Pokemon all the time. You guys know how much I love playing my alternate formats, old formats, cube formats, but pretty funny. Did you get the boy cards? I did, yeah. Specifically, a couple people supported, tipped, donated, and said, these are for Lincoln. Go get him some cards. So, he, of course, did his favorite thing, which is scouring, like, the quarter bin and the 50-cent bin and finding cards of his favorite Pokemon. As all childs should. It is much more affordable. He gets more cards. He gets his favorites. And what's nice is there are a lot of, like, nice-looking cards. You know, like, EXs and stuff that are $1 or whatever or less, and that's pretty sweet. Toy Pocket as well. I can't remember if I said anything for Toy Pocket or not, but either way, welcome aboard. Thank you so much. Yeah, we have got a big, fat, slow, bulky water type. This is our first ever legendary Pokemon in Kaizo IronMON. For those of you guys who are just tuning in, perhaps we're not around last week, as I can't expect everybody to be around for every single stream that we do. This is just our second ever time defeating Brawly, which is considered the hardest, most difficult wall to get past in this game. This is also the first time we've ever gotten through the Favorites Clause. Someone donated and put a legendary in. You're allowed one legendary slot under 600 BST. And we got Suicune. We named it Forever after the 4th movie. It is pretty sweet, but could use some a little more move upgrades, and also it's very slow. But it does have soundproof, which is one of our only ways to counteract one of the biggest problems that a slow Pokemon has, which is Parasong. We have soundproofed 2 Parasongs so far in this playthrough, and it's been hype both times. What a random assortment of favorites. One is from Josh, who always comes back in and forces Wormhole back upon us. One is from Sepazon, who gave the rights to my son. My son wanted Dusknoir, was disheartened to learn that Dusknoir is not in this generation. So his second pick was Raichu. And AAA was the one that brought in Suicune. For the favorites, they aren't actually my favorite Pokemon, but they're like 3 reserved slots that you can pick that allow you a marginally higher chance of those Pokemon starting your run when you're first picking them at the lab or in Emerald at the bag. This is something actually that I have put entirely up to our viewers. For anybody that gifts 5 subs or 5 memberships, they're able to swap them in and out. Happens a bit less though when we're actively doing a run. People usually like to wait until we're in loser land, which, you know, I don't blame you. But any and all support is much appreciated, and I really do appreciate you all. If we can beat Brawly, we're going all the way. I mean, my goal is to get farther than we did last time. I'd like to get farther than Maxi. That first Maxi boss battle went pretty badly for us. We're still holding, like, quite a few heals, so that's encouraging. I think I've got some big boy ones. Yeah. Max Potion and Hyper Potion. And we're about to get refills, too. For a Bulkymon like this, we're about to go to the Soda Pop Shack. You know what's interesting, too, is like our HP isn't that high, but our defensive stats are, which is kind of nice for, like, the Soda Pop Shack. God, there wasn't a Wormhole also when Suicune showed up. If 2 favorites showed up, I would have flipped a coin. Listen, I'm all for the people. I'm all for entertainment. Entertainment sometimes means doing things that are not optimal for actual playing. I was seeing +5 on attacks on level up. Yeah, indeed. Yes, I was talking about that at the end of last stream. I think that's only possible because Suicune is our first, like, Pokemon that are 580 BST, right? I've never had ones over 540. The highest we've had is the... Well, okay, that's a lie. We had Dragonite one time ever. We legally evolved into it in the one freaky way that you're able to do that. So we defeated our gym leader. We got... what was our TM? Hypnosis? No, it was Frenzy Plant. The move that normally ends our runs was granted to us. We're not going to be learning it. But yeah, we're wrapped up. So I'm just kind of like getting my bearings again. We're going to make our way back out to a new town. I don't think there's anything else left to do here. Technically, I can take this rod. I didn't take it last stream. But otherwise, it's time to set sail. Let's do it. Whee! This is just our second time at this beach, so I will be following the guide and going a bit slower than usual. My Little Soda Pop was playing at TGIF here in Tokyo. What a crazy sentence. They have TGIF in Tokyo? That's so funny. Meanwhile, I have, like, literally my son has cut up his, like, McDonald's boxes. He calls these album arts. He likes to, like, play music and make playlists on our Spotify, and he's enamored by the square photographs that are attached to each song. I'm not going to play it for you guys because he's a delicate little soul, and I don't want big grown-ups critiquing him, but we actually did a recording session. He recorded his own version of Golden, which I thought was very sweet. And, you know, I do audio editing. I have, like, you know, a studio. More than what the average 5-year-old has access to. So we produced Golden, but I will share with you guys. He made his own album art. He tried to make it, like, stylized. This is the Lincoln Golden album art. That silhouette at the bottom is him. He can draw much better than this. He was going for style here. But I believe that that is Zoe, Rumi in the middle, and Mira on the left. It's him harnessing their power. This is very like Deltarune coded or something. But yeah, he loves his album art. Sorry, we said soda pop every time. Oh, I haven't made that on my instant button, but I need to. I like how chunky Rumi's braid is. He very much draws the main characters like by their extremes. So this is my first time at this area in a minute, so let me look at the map. Just says pick up the items, then fight the trainers. We're about to get a nice refill. Hopefully we don't get a repeat of that item. This character would give us a soft stand if that mattered. Big pearl, that's no good. Looks like there's another one here. I can walk around you. Bang. Oh, what? Oh, bang. Why is this one always weird? Blue shard. I've got a lot of shards. Again, I can't complain. We've gotten very good healing items, but I would love to have like one viable item in this entire stack. It looks like there's 2 more we can grab before we do the soda pop quote-unquote dungeon. These 2 are hiding. I think I can grab the item without them ambushing me, but if they do, I'll just reset. Nope, we can get it. Timer ball. Lots of balls. One last item hiding up here. Hello, Had Sprouter. How's it going? Guess I could stop the repels. Oh, X special. We kind of want X attack more, but I can't complain too much. I could see that being useful in the right situation. It's the only, I think, item of all the ones that I picked up that can be used. All right, battle time. Oh, and I also believe we run up. We might have like a cutscene or something, but here's our Pokemon Center. Let's go ahead and establish base. We can turn off the repels for a second. And let's go do some fights. The only thing we got to be careful about is not activating the double battles. We should do them singularly. I think I can do that like this. Porygon 2. That's a real Pokemon. We should respect it. We are going to get to a spot where we're kind of over-leveled with what we're running into. Oh, Snorlax is faster than me. That's sad. I should tank this quite well, but still. Whee! This is going to be more of a grind fest. It is for a while, which is nice. It's also just my second time being here. There's going to come a time where I'm going to come back here and I'm going to know this like it's the back of my hand. Hopefully we get enough successful runs at a reliable enough clip to do such a thing. Where's the second trade? Oh, they're hiding in these. Wow. Oh, no. This is the second one here. There we go. Bang. Sunder, what's up? I didn't catch the lead up to this and I don't know the Emerald rules. How do we get a legal Suicune? Yes, favorites. Our one favorite. Now, it's funny. I don't pick the favorites. I let the people pick the favorites, but the rule is you're allowed to have one favorite that is under 600 BST. For those of you guys hopping in and asking. We're going to get a lot of deleting, but, you know, I still want to just be cautious to not screw anything up. In these lower level, like, simpler battles, it's probably in my interest to do more physical moves and learn what contact abilities are, but we'll see. 2 avoidable double battles, the first of which can lead to a back-to-back double and single battle if you are not careful enough. Check the orange arrows. Oh, yeah, they say to approach these 2 from the bottom. I mean, I did these 2 just fine up here. I don't always have to follow the guides, instructions exactly. But yeah, we just have to split up these double battles so that we don't end up getting, jumping into like a big multi-party here. But oh, and we learn a new move at 31. Suicune's moves that it learns, unlike regular Pokemon, is on the legendary curve, which means not a lot of front-loaded new moves, but we kind of get them every 10 levels throughout the run. So we should finally start getting to see some more moves, and we should be grateful that we actually had a somewhat usable moveset here overall. Wurmple! Speak of the devil. Imagine a Wurmple-sized Suicune. Just out in the overworld. I like to imagine it. It's our one time where we can roll. No, if I roll out, it's gonna do like Destiny Bond or something. I'm gonna regret it immensely. That is I think Destiny Bond is like the #1 most likely way that this run ends. I'm too slow. They throw up something. I one-shot them. That, you know, there's 100 other ways that you can lose in slow with slow Pokemon, but I think that's the major one. New move coming up. Let's see what we got. Yeah, we do the Trick House, but only just the first Trick House, and you're not allowed to re-enter it. It's the one, like, guaranteed rare candy that they hand to you. This rare candy I probably would be holding till, like, the level 60s or so. Maybe, like, 60 to 61. I didn't do all the math, but the legendary curve is a little different. I think the levels actually get easier once you hit 60. If I understand correctly. Something like that. Sweet Scent is not a move that we will be learning. Thankfully, we have like a perfectly usable moveset as is, but I would love an upgrade. I would love, you know, an 80+ power, reliable physical move. Especially one that I could do instead of rollout. I've been very much pining for... I really want Drill Peck, specifically. But I would take literally any of them. Shadow Ball, etc. Spinda. Chop. All done. Then there's one guy here at the left with 2 20s. And then I believe that's everybody here on this beach. And all the items. Oh, did I fight you? Oh. You have to be like literally right in front of him to start this one. Chop. Ha, yeah, I wish. No, yeah, Crunch is special. I mean, I would still probably consider Crunch over Rollout just because Rollout is such a liability. Of course, I just ran into a Pokemon that is weak to Rollout. It is a Rayquaza. I'm still going to do the Secret Power. Oh, God. Faster than us. Ice Beam actually might not be so bad. Yeah, we could tank that. I look this way, I turn back, I'm like, please don't freeze. Okay, good enough. Happy, thank you so much for the super chat. Favorite hack and slash game? You gotta think about, like, what qualifies as hack and slash? You know what I mean? There are a lot of, like, beat 'em up fighting type games, but I'm trying to think of, like, what is specific. Which one's it? Like, is Hades a hack and slash? Probably not, right? Mason, how's it going? I'm soft resetting for a shiny Anorith. Love it. Best of luck to you. It's funny, like, we have all these, like, old genre names, you know, like, oh yeah, that's a shoot 'em up. That's a hack and slash. Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, Sunder, like, Devil May Cry or Bayonetta, but I don't usually call those hack and slash, right? I'd call that a beat 'em up. Are they the same? I definitely would not count Dark Souls as a hack and slash, right? That's more of a... What do we even call those? Hard action game. Souls-likes is what we call them now. We did not get the soda pop yet. Once we enter the shack, it's a dungeon. I think we're ready to go. I think of beat 'em up side scrollers like Turtles in Time. Sure, but then when we just call that a beat 'em up instead of a hack and slash, let me see what the internet says hack and slash games are before I can decide what my favorite hack and slash is. Yeah, okay, so like the Warriors games, that did come to mind. Like, do I literally... So if I search hack and slash game... Fast, real-time melee combat. Okay, you know what's funny is the first thing I read says Devil May Cry 5, Hades, and Bayonetta. When I said, does Hades count? It's tough though. I mean, like, I'm like reading some of these. I love Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Super, super good combat. I don't know if Hades counts or not. I mean, if Hades counts, it's Hades easily. Yeah. This one's really got me stumped. funny how we also separate first and third person shooters in different genres. Oh yeah, video game genre names are the absolute worst. You know what my favorite is? I think my absolute least favorite is adventure game. What a strangely generic title for a genre that we typically have in such a narrow scope. Like, most of the time when people think of adventure games, that typically encompasses, like, the story-driven, like, beat by beat, you know, like point and click adventure games or like story games. But then we also have action adventure, a little blend of each. Or we have my second least favorite, role-playing game. You play a role in literally every video game. We just call them... I feel like there are kids that just know the word RPG and they don't even know that it means role-playing. You know what I mean? Like, I get that, like everything has, like, roots in something else, you know? Like, sure, yes, in something like a Dungeons & Dragons, you are playing a role, and these video games encompass a lot of those systems, but a lot of them don't at all. We just call them RPGs. Turn-based equals RPG? Level up numbers game? Or Metroidvania, which is useless as a descriptor to anyone who hasn't played Metroid or Castlevania. Oh, I heard somebody... Who was it? Somebody had a name for them, and I'm trying to remember what they're called. It was a dev who was like, oh, we should actually call these adventure puzzlers. There's a better... I can't remember the word. See? Video game genres. We did beat Brawly for just the second time, Sam. Fire Emblem, an RPG. Is it an RPG or is it a tactical RPG? What is tactical? Is on a grid? You're looking down at the units? That's tactics? We literally have Final Fantasy Tactics. I love that. Video game genre names are so ridiculous. We've just gone flying down maze-likes. Okay, so yeah, Golden Axe was one of the first things I thought of when we were thinking of hack and slash games, right? Well, and then we also have another phrase. We have the Spectacle Fighter. I don't know if those count or not. You know what game I really like that's in that genre is Sifu. I really like that game. I don't know if that counts or not. I really like the boss-based ones. I'm a big fan. I always talk about freaking Fury, F-U-R-I. Really like that game. And I do not think it counts as a hack and slash whatsoever. However, there's a lot of slashing with the sword. I had my big talk recently. One of my absolute favorite games of all time, a literal top 5, is Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. If that counts as hack and slash, that is my favorite hacking and slashing I can do in a video game. Any plans to see Spider-Man? I want to. I'm not in, like... we kind of had actually, in 2 days, on Saturday, I'm seeing Odyssey. Which I'm pretty excited about. I don't know exactly how this take is. I'm sure it's not going to be the most accurate, but I'm always down for, like, retellings or attempted tellings of established Greek stories. I'm a big Greek mythology fan. Hence all the Hades love that I have. I just love when people put a twist on it. And even though I do think he can be a tad overhyped, I do typically like Christopher Nolan picks. We did not get it in the 70mm IMAX. That sold out immediately. I was seeing, like, I could see it like 1 month out after release, sitting directly under the screen. I do not want to look under a traditional 70mm IMAX screen. That's just going to be a bad experience. So I went with what I consider the second best option, which is laser IMAX. That was something I'm pretty excited about. So Renee and I are seeing that on Saturday. But movies are expensive these days, and so it's tough. One thing I might do is we have a somewhat local drive-in theater, and the drive-in theater's playing it, and it's still hot in summer. And and they have good discounts on like Tuesdays and Thursdays. The only downside about something like Spider-Man is my son is not quite ready. It's funny because it's like, what do you mean? It's Spider-Man. But those movies are just a bit out of like what a 5-year-old should be watching. I'm still on the fence on if you should watch, what's the animated Miles Morales one called? Like Spider-Verse. I'm like this close. I think he'd like it a lot. But then I like did a rewatch of it just thinking like, you know, from a parent's perspective, would any of this be scary for a kid? And it's like 20 minutes into the movie, we watch Spider-Man freaking die. Kingpin crushes him to death. Kingpin also shoots Miles Morales' uncle to death at the end of the movie. Kingpin has a severe body count in this one. And I'm like, Now, he loves his K-pop demon hunters, and he's not particularly worried when Genu dies, although his spirit is like reabsorbed in Arumi's sword or whatever. I'm still on pause on that one, not ready. But yeah, but the Marvel movies are even more, I think, like physically gruesome. I am gonna play Pokemon, by the way. We're gonna do this Soda Pop House. You guys, whenever you guys send me on a tangent, we just start going. The second Spider-Verse one is wicked scary. You know, oh my god, yeah, there's some stuff with the spot. That's pretty freaky. As well as like the way it ends. I can't believe I've been sitting on that cliffhanger for how many years? Those buffoons tried to act like they were going to release these movies like 6 months apart. Oh yeah, part 2 and part 3 are done at the same time. I think it's finally coming out next year. I'm very excited, honestly. I would not suggest this Spider-Man movie for a young child. Yeah, I mean, I was looking at all of them, you know, and even like it's different. He's 5. There's like I feel like there's a difference between 5 and 10, right? Or even 5 and 8. But like, I'm playing the trailer for like the first one, these Tom Holland ones, and I'm like, you know, 30 seconds in, and we've got their version of Flash going like, I say penis, you say Parker, and I'm like, I just don't think I want my 5-year-old running around saying penis Parker. You know, he's not, just for my own sanity. But then we watched the Tobey Maguire ones recently, and those are terrifying too. Like, both Willem Dafoe's Goblin and also the like the Dr. Octopus going sicko scene. I still think when it's real people, I just think it hits slightly different. And like, would the Toby ones be good? There's some parts that are even worse. I watched the whole thing, right? Willem Dafoe disintegrates a bunch of people into skeletons. We see a pretty violent death of both Uncle Ben and the guy who killed Uncle Ben. At the very end, Goblin impales himself with his own glider. Blood comes out of his mouth. Oh my god! And he eviscerates Aunt May. She's saying the Lord's Prayer. He bursts onto the scene, you know, and deliver us from... And he like has her... I don't know if he has her by the throat or if he's just screaming at her. He goes, finish it! From evil! I actually think that the Maguire ones might actually be even scarier. Spectacular Spider-Man. Now you're talking my language, couch potatoes. I actually talked about that one with Renee. I think Spectacular Spider-Man, totally good. Also, besides the fact that the storylines don't fully resolve because it was canceled way too early, Spectacular Spider-Man is very good. It is... Oh, God. I promise I'll play some Pokemon. But I have, like, animated series that are my favorite. There's a lot. It's hard to classify them like video games, but I think Spectacular Spider-Man makes my top 20 and maybe even my top 10. It's that good. The only reason I maybe wouldn't put it above it is just because from the same creator, the dude that made Spectacular Spider-Man made Gargoyles, and Gargoyles is like transformative work. I don't know how they were able to make Gargoyles at the time that they did. It just seemed so like unmarketable to me, but it was so good. See how long we can keep him sidetracked. I'm all here for a good chat. We skipped the chat at the beginning of the day, so. There's some streams I don't even start till the 30-minute mark. let me go ahead and look. I'll try and play in chat. The problem is we're in unfamiliar territory. Near the end of the route lies the Soda Pop Shack. This is a dungeon. So, once we're in here, we cannot leave until we've beaten everyone. It's 1 level 21, 2 level 20s, and 3 level 18s. I think we take out the solos first. It's really, truly not so bad. But from winning it, we get 6 Soda Pops, which is... Oh, hop it! Hey! Well, as far as level 21s go, oh my god, Hoppip is faster than me? Please don't poison me. That would have made the dungeon much more miserable. That's really sad. As you can see, my speed sucks. That's a level 21 Hoppip. You know, it's funny. Yeah, Andrew Garfield ones might actually be the tamest? Strangely? Maybe? I don't remember. I can't think of the first one with Crocodile being that bad. Oh, doesn't Gwen Stacy's dad die at the very end of that? Whoa! Yo, what were we cooking? Who let her cook? We were at a family party recently, or one of Lincoln's friends had a birthday party, and the family was kind enough to remember that we were vegetarian. They also had some family members that were vegetarian, and they made these like a chicken salad sandwich, but they made it with chickpeas instead. The chickpea salad sandwich. Renee just did her take on it. Looks fire. Also, some home roasted tomatoes. As you say potato, I actually call them tomatoes. Oh yeah, he's not ready to see Gwen Stacy die. I can tell you that right now. Yeah, I just don't think it's time. Someday, but not yet. Shoutouts to little girl. Oh, hey! Hey! Wow. There's so many other runs. I've actually only one time off camera did I ever lose to a Shedinja run. But this is why I always freak out when I don't have coverage. Because it can happen. It's waiting for you. This is our second Shedinja. We've seen 2 Parasongs and 2 Shedinjas. We have coverage for both. Roll out. Honestly, exciting. Well, it's exciting when it doesn't end your run. And 3 level 18s. Quilava. Wow, what is with all these Gen 2 starters here? Boom. I'm sorry. TPCI would be upset if I said that. They would prefer I call them first partner Pokemon. I'm just going to call them starters because I've called them starters for my entire life. The lizard from the first... Oh, so there is also another thing to add to this Spidey confusion is that there are Marvel shows for children, like actual shows for babies. They've got 2. There's Spidey and his amazing friends. Then there's Iron Man and his awesome friends. I think I talked about this on stream a couple months back. We got 6 little soda pops. Let's go. That was very clean, by the way. I'm pretty happy with how that went. This crowd really cracks me up. So he's been watching those. He's actually like Lincoln's own personal media tier list goes up and down over time. Spider-Man and Iron Man used to be way up. They've fallen off. Lincoln watches one TV show only right now, and that is Bluey. Which I don't mind. Bluey's pretty great. They put a lot of stuff in there for parents. There's a lot of actual lessons that he's actually taking from the dang show. We can get back to Bluey in a minute. I'm going to move forward. It looks like it's Slateport City time. I don't think I've ever seen the number 10 next to my heels before. This looks incredible. But, when Lincoln was super into Iron Man, for fun, because I'm always searching Iron Man, Lincoln saw in the suggested on, like, my YouTube, the original, like, 2008 Iron Man think 2008. Not original, but you know what I mean. The first Tony Stark one, the first Robert Downey Jr. one. And for fun, in my naivety, I'm like, oh yeah, look, this one's Iron Man in real life. And I've been so coded by my son's like child version of Iron Man, of like, you know, how does it go? Armor up! It's a new day, Tony. Get your boots on, Riri. You're the greatest Amadeus. Like, it's, you know, and he's like, the most violent it gets is just he used, you know, repulsors on. Meanwhile, I watch like 30 seconds of the Iron Man trailer from 20 years ago, and this dude's like pulling out like missiles and machine guns, just gunning down various Middle Eastern terrorists, and it's like a war zone. And I'm like, oh, this is actually a tad different than the Iron Man. I don't think that I don't think you're ready for this one. I think there are levels. I think like you can be a kid and handle the senseless violence, no problem. Like if it's all like action figure violence. But there are still you don't necessarily want to normalize that either. I grew up watching all kinds of stuff I probably shouldn't have watched as young as I did. You want to know what the first video game I ever played was? When I was 4 years old. Like, the first video game I ever loved was Mortal freaking Kombat. And to be fair, they marketed that pretty heavily towards kids. There were action figures and everything. Mortal Kombat was my life from like age 4 to 6. Alright, so we got the soda pops. Now we enter Slateport City. You can play the vanilla game, standard, ultimate, blah, blah, blah. Wait, is there anything to do in Kaizo? What, that's Slateport? You need to deliver the parcel to Captain Stern. Okay. I'm gonna learn this eventually. Looks like the first thing we do is below the center of this gray building here. Didn't Nintendo have a no-blood version of Mortal Kombat? So technically, well, actually, yes, Nintendo's was a no-blood version. Sega's was also a no-blood version unless you inputted a specific code. And we had, like, my dad, you know, he had friends who lived nearby us, and some of them were older. The teenager kids would come and turn on the code. And to be honest, the gore of Mortal Kombat 1 was nothing compared to what they do now with it. Okay, I'm in the museum now. Walk upstairs, and 2 back-to-back battles. Oh, yeah. We're healed, right? Yeah. Gyarados. A little scary. As much as I want to go nuts on weakness rollout. New encounter. Pretty high. I mean, Gyarados is high BST. Let's throw a secret power. Should probably be okay. They used a rollout. Wow, apparently we should have respected it. Back to back. This sandwich is amazing, by the way. I feel you, Brian. It's probably good that... Man, I have to click plus speed for everybody. Who doesn't outspeed me? It's probably good that real-life violence bothers you, but video game violence doesn't. There's a difference. Thankfully, in most games. I won't get into it too deeply, but like, yeah, like real life violence is extremely different than game violence, which is, you know, why in general video game violence is not as bad, but that's still, I still don't think as a 4-year-old I should have been playing Mortal Kombat where you're like decapitating people. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Eventually, even though it was slightly too late, my parents kind of realized the error of their ways. But a kid-friendly version that was very similar to Mortal Kombat came out at the same time. And that was Power Rangers. If you grew up in the early 90s, Power Rangers was a force, man. It's kind of wild to me, like, which IP is still going strong and which isn't. I remember they tried really hard to have a theatrical reboot of Power Rangers, and it kind of fell flat. Now, the existence of Power Rangers is pretty silly. They're, like, recutting and redubbing an existing Japanese show, but eventually it became their own thing in the West, and Power Rangers was everything, man. I did the museum. Now it says we just leave the museum and head to Route 110 to the north. Dungeon Trick House coming up. Thank you guys, by the way. Apparently I'm still in chat mode. It just happens that way sometimes. 2017 Rangers is the best of the 3 movies, but it flopped. I watched it with my mom. I know, Renee and my mom. She visited us when we were living in Washington. We watched it. I remember thinking, I was like, it's fine. It didn't, like, blow my mind, but I didn't think it was offensive either. The Japanese show is on an extended hiatus in the moment. Wow, really? What is it, like Super Sentai? I didn't really... Hasn't that, like, never been on hiatus? What about, like, Kamen Rider and stuff? Is that still going? Alright, let me familiarize myself with this route. We go past this. Oh. I have a quick talk with the boss. After 50 seasons. That's crazy. This is a double battle. They both have Oran berries, 23 and 23. Scissor. Let's throw a spout. See how that goes. Ooh, not quite. I'm gonna say... it's hard to judge special. I'm just gonna put this as like a... You did not instantaneously one-shot. Thank God we're tanky. It's the one saving grace of being this slow. You're double weak. There's no... Yeah. Gonna be a lot of running back and forth. I am also trying to, like, not screw it up. We have a good run going. Yeah, the Soda Pop House really does skew our HP heal stat a little bit, but I mean, we've gotten good heals outside of the Soda Pop as well. Oh, Super Sentai literally ended? That's crazy! Did it at least have a good final season? Or was it like a whimper kind of deal and not a bang? Hop up again, who's gonna outspeed me and make me mad? Oh, not this time. I'm level 33 now. Take that, child. It is a little annoying. Keep going back to heal, but it lets me keep chatting. It's my secret sauce. Did they have me do the whole route first before doing the trick house? Yeah, they have you doing the trick house last because it is, pun not intended, trickier. We're gonna have to go back and grab our partner to cut as well. She's got a full restore. Perfect. It is really nice to just delete stuff. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't great. That's very sad. You know, though, not every beloved franchise can have a all-powerful ending. You just gotta remember your favorites, right? Oh my god, first R-rated movie I saw was The Running Man, because my parents thought I'd enjoy it. Didn't know it was rated R. Saw it several times, and then we were talking about it when it came out. Well, we aren't going to tell you not to watch it now. I'm trying to think. I mean, a lot of that's like classic action. There's definitely some stuff that's a little too intense, but I saw a lot of action, like R-rated movies. I think there are levels, though. Guy's weird. He has an 8, a 17, and a 24. So an 8 I should just eviscerate. I mean, all 3 I should eviscerate, but... 4. Yeah, these levels take so long. I'm finally at 100 hit points. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't enter here yet. Yeah, I think I gotta go back and get my cut, bro. We're skipping the double battles for now, especially with the slow Pokemon. I think it's probably a mistake. But I'm gonna go back and grab my homie. General Hospital is still running. Iconic. I feel like my mom, like, for a brief period of time was into soap operas. I feel like they were a bigger deal at the time. I mean, bigger deal. I mean, bigger deal than now, which is, you know... I feel like soap operas are tiny now. Closest thing to that, it's not the same as a soap opera, but people are really into K-dramas, I know. I couldn't tell you a single person that watches soap operas that I know firsthand under the age of 70. How long would it take to watch all of, like, Days of Our Lives or... Wait. How many consecutive days would it take to watch all of General Hospital? If we're assuming that you are a cyborg capable of watching film or watching the TV screen 24/7, no blinking, no breaks, it would take you nearly 500 consecutive days. Because it has 15,700 episodes, and it began airing in 1963. Absolutely unreal. I just saw it. Wait, was it General Hospital? John Oliver just had a role in one of them, and I saw a lot of people joking about it. Oh, let's go, Blaziken. Wake up every morning to Days of Our Lives. It's literally the days of your life. Book. I feel like playing the same character for 40 years would mess up your identity as a person. Well, I'm coming up on 20 years as my identity as JWittz. And see how well adjusted I am? As long as no one Destiny bonds, we're good. Ching. Oh my god! I don't even need the heals anymore! 800! We can heal our 100 HP 800 times. What a nice round number. Just the one item here. And then there's one more item tucked all the way back here. I mean, I wouldn't say jinxed it. I feel like that's sort of the logical conclusion. You could say I jinxed it if it shows up, like, within 3 encounters. But I'm allowed to make predictions, too. Listen, the one thing I know that isn't beating us is, Oh, do I need my HM bro for the, trick house? Oh, I can do one more battle before. I'm getting better at this. To be honest, I'm actually really enjoying chatting about shows and TV with you guys, so I'm all for a more chill stream. Whoops. It'll get briefly very intense as I fail at that bike challenge over and over again. We'll see how many times it takes me this time. Looks like 2 items here before we have to fight the rival. And we want to be as leveled up as possible before doing the trick house, since it's also a dungeon. There's actually like a moderately decent amount of challenges to do there. I mean, the grass, I had the grass secret power. Not grass, but like a different effect. Burn heal. We'll take any and all additional status heals. I think we still have not gotten any PP restoration. I think this is another one of those runs. Nothing! Granted, thankfully, we have a good mix of moves that have good PP. Secret power and karate chop. Shout outs to you both. Rollout, not so much, but doesn't mean I won't want it still. Oh my god! Moss Panda, I was just talking about this movie to Renee. Kung Fu freaking Hustle. I've seen that movie a billion times. I love it so much. Love the Stephen Chow stuff. It came up because we were on like... I got like a $1 Walmart trial, which gave me the Paramount trial, which let us watch the Avatar movie. Every time we finish a movie, we just aimlessly scroll and we're like, what else is on for streaming? We're not going to watch any of it. We just kind of watch. We like take notes. Oh, maybe we'll watch this someday. Even though 90% of the times we don't. It's just fun to scroll through and look at trailers and have nostalgia. But, we saw Shaolin Soccer. And I was like, oh my god, you need to see Kung Fu Hustle. So good. Actually, unironically, incredible. Did you get your HM pal? I had them and then dropped them off. Do I need them again for the trick house? Let's see. I grabbed the mandatory stuff up to the left, though. I don't think we need them for the house. But yeah, you're only allowed to come in one time. Oh yeah, the puzzle requires cut. The landlady's the best. Oh, hilarious. Like, legitimately, if you haven't watched it before, but you enjoy, like, any level of, like, anime battles, power scaling, any of that stuff, watch Kung Fu Hustle. Oh, whoops. Sorry, Scott. I did this last time. Like, the less you know about it, almost the better. Just watch Kung Fu Hustle. Give it a try. If you like any level of action and you're open to, like, a little bit of zaniness, I almost don't want to spoil any of it. Just watch Kung Fu Hustle. I actually have not seen the newer Shaolin Soccer movie. I need to see that. Yeah, we don't due to the Kaizo rules, we're only allowed to do this room one time, which means we get the one rare candy. Challenge accepted. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 6 Pokemon that we need to battle. And these are a bit higher level. This is a dungeon, so let's be careful with our resources. Mochi Paws Love, thank you so much for the raid. How are we doing, Mochi? Also, did I miss something? Why is our YouTube viewership is so nuts today? I don't normally see the viewership number start with the number 4. Did I miss something? Was there like a YouTube raid I missed, or am I just on at a good time? It has been scaling. I mean, all my viewership's been going up. I really appreciate you guys. The more we do this series, just crazy. I watched Shaolin Soccer last month. Great, but Kung Fu Hustle is better. I agree, Dizzle. I saw Shaolin first. I think it was in theaters, believe it or not. Saw it with some friends. Like family friends. Anyway, thank you so much, Mochi. How are you? What were you guys playing today? I love the rare times I have Magneton coverage. I almost never do otherwise. I don't think I've seen Kung Fu Fury. I did see... What was it? It was actually kind of bad. It was a movie, you know, kind of like Super Sentai to Power Rangers we're talking about. Oh, what was it called? Was it just called Kung Pao? It's a movie where they like dubbed over it in English, but added like one new CG sequence. It was really weird. It was supposed to be like a comedy movie, and I loved it as a kid when I was like 10, and I was so excited to share it with my friend in college. We watched it, and it was like so bad, and I was embarrassed. I was like, I can't believe I recommended this. Thought this had been so... Yeah, Kung Pao, Enter the Fist. It was like there's like 2 or 3 jokes that are really funny, but I think the full experience front to back is maybe not quite as magical as I had initially remembered. Did we just full clear the dungeon? I think so. Oh, it says 3 out of 24, but secret scroll. First stream in a while, so I'm doing good. My chat and I are playing Super Animal Royale. Oh, that's a really fun game. I hope you guys had a good one. Ready to go lay down and eat. That's me after every stream. I always feel bad. Sometimes I'll raid and chat for a bit, but usually by the time I'm done with stream, it's like, it's bedtime. Or like I have to reintegrate into society. And I always feel bad. I can't accept any Kung Pao slander. Listen, there were like 5 good jokes in the movie, but for like a comedy movie, it was a little tough. It was a little tougher. Watch it again. Some of the references and stuff just don't hit the same. Like, a guy singing the theme song to Neosporin alone is just not funny enough. It didn't hold up for us. Maybe I need to give it another try. Now that it's been another 10, 15 years. I just get the rare candy for leaving, right? I'll save just to make sure we did this right. So... I could sit, probably not by this stream, but I think the theoretical optimal time to use that rare candy is going to be about level 60 to 61 or 50 to 51, something like that. Just because of the strange way that leveling works, we're on a different level curve with the legendary. Alright, Trick House is done. I think then it's Rival Battle. I think. Yep. This is correct, Fire Ninja. In the Kaizo rules, I'm not allowed to revisit this house after getting the first rare candy. I was not saying, we'll get another candy. What I'm saying is, like, that's the time where I think will be the best time to use a rare candy, is when we're at around level 50 or 60. I think we're safe to deposit our homie again. Maybe you need to indulge in some substances. I think that could be the case. My go-to under substances viewing cycle is always kids animated movies that I passed up because they looked kind of lame when I was a young adult or like late teenager. And almost without fail, it's always a good time. There were like 3 movies I watched. Okay, one of them wasn't animated, but there were 3 movies I watched when I was like just starting to get into recreational weed, whatever. I'm a grown man. I'm 35, okay? I got into the game late. You know what's funny is I probably don't even have time to get high more than once a year as a parent now. But when I got into it, there were 3 movies. No, 4 movies. All of them, watching high, felt like a transformative experience for me. And it was Megamind, B-Movie, the 2000 Grinch movie, the Jim Carrey one, and Arthur Christmas. All 4 movies I kind of glossed over. Okay, B-Movie is definitely the worst of those 4, but strangely enjoyable for how batshit it is. But those are like my OG. Those are my substance movies, so I think of them that way. Absolutely not the list I was expecting. Like I said, like movies that came out when I thought I was too cool for them. Yeah, if I had to rank those movies by how good they actually are, I would go Arthur Christmas, maybe just by a small hair Megamind over Grinch, and then B-Movie. But they were all like, I had a good time, and I was expecting the movies to be quite ass. Rival time, baby. You don't need substances to get high on B-Movie. That thing is a trip, man. I don't know. I don't really understand how it happened. I did the old Super Mario movie with some friends, and it was extremely challenging to keep up with. That movie is grungy. They spend so much time in, like, actual sewers. Or, like, in a claustrophobic club. There's a very real, like, late 80s, early 90s grunge to it that you would never expect based on what Mario is today. Crazy movie. I don't know if I could say good, but it's definitely crazy. They're up plus speed on Princer and nothing else. I'm hoping I can chuck a water spout to start. Bone Club missed. Nice. Probably less good special defense than some others I've run into. Oh, spouting again. Ah, protect. Boo! Oh god, please don't make me roll out. Stop protecting. Ugh! Hold up. Now, my bulk is good, but this is still scary. Jesus, my bulk is crazy. Okay, just kidding. I'm out of water spouts, though. Oh my god, Spark! Stop it, guys! Oh, that one was way worse! That was way worse! Oh, thank god. Okay, so... this thing is probably like that is my guess, based on how that all went. Okay, alright. Also level 3. That's why they said you need all the experience you can get. And keep in mind, I'm less over-leveled than... Oh, probably that too. Not actual plus speed, but like, it is fast enough to move before me. We're lower level than we normally would be with other Pokemon because of the weird leveling curve. We won't start catching up until post 60. The upside is that we have for 580 BST, so that kind of carries us as well. But, you know, okay. We survived. Rival having your weakness again. Just a guarantee, huh? You know, I could start popping repels. But hey, We survived, and that's what's important. Yeah, I got a little sweaty there for a second. That was a crit, that would have been horrific, but we're not going to think about that because it didn't happen. I'm going to go ahead and grab up my first break of the day. When I come back, we're going to keep pressing forward. What level was our last run? We were in the 40s only when we got taken out by Maxi. Because of the more difficult leveling curve of legendaries, we probably won't even be that near that level by the time we're fighting Maxi. But I would very much like to win. I would like to get past that point. Well, we have to beat the whole third gym. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Bad things can happen at any given point. It's Kaizo. We'll take all the good that comes our way in the meantime. How dare you? JBS. I'm late to the legendary die yet. Never. We're going all the way. All the way to slightly farther ahead in the game. Time for me to learn some more of these, some of these little routes. Just avoidable double battles. I don't think I need any cut or nothing, so let's go ahead and take it head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'll start popping repels. I'll wait until the town with the super repels to really splurge, but now is the time. So yeah, that rival gave us a tiny bit of a scare, right? Just sort of wake up call of, okay, you know, we can't, don't be throwing. These guys spin? No, they just, I think I can grab the item without, no, I can't. I have to fight them individually. All right. Spout, short, and stout. I really am still waiting for good moves. The thing is, like, you normally get all your moves so early with other runs, but I have to wait in these, like, 10 level splits. It's kind of agonizing. Oh my god, Chewy. Chewy just busted my door down. Do you actually want to be in here, Chewy? Or are you going to do the thing where you kick my door open, exposing my stream to the loud sounds in my hallway, and then you leave? I have nothing for you. I have no food. Do not go there. Let's see what he does. Oh, my closet's open. Hey, Chewy. I don't know if Lincoln's being picked up by the mic, but he wanted you guys to know he's been doing a performance of Soda Pop right now. Everybody was just talking about Soda Pop. Hey, Chewy. Because I got a lot of Soda Pops in my game. The Soda Pop item. Ooh, S-Speed. It's on at level 9. Just don't close all the way because Chewy might not want to... Chewy, do you want to leave? Or do you want to stay? Up to you. Well, okay. We'll figure it out. Feather Dance. Attack harshly fell and still got absolutely destroyed. Probably bad defense. Although, also, like most Pokemon, faster than me. And Chewy abandoned me. Ask Chewy if he's a good boy. When he returns, I'll ask him. Ultimately, he's a very good boy. He's a very good dog. He's been with cancer for a few years, but he's been doing great through surgery. And honestly, we're just happy. Like, he's finally starting to get old. He's getting that old man dog attitude, old man dog behavior. Sometimes he pretends to not know the rules that he's known his whole life. Sometimes he's a little slower on his walks that he used to be, you know, super quick with. And it honestly feels good. It's like, wow, you know, like, that's all we wanted was for him to be able to live. Not all dogs get to see that era. Zoe didn't really, for example. She had sudden cancer, our other dog. But it's been really nice, and it's Lincoln's first dog. Lincoln's literally known Chewy his entire life. So it's just been nice that things are working out. Gray in her face. Yeah, you know, Chewy's a white dog, so you don't see the gray quite as much, but you know, you can see it in his whiskers. I think there's something beautiful about a pet aging. Grudge. No! See, like there, if that was Destiny Bond instead of Grudge, does Grudge have priority or they're just faster, right? Yeah. I even wrote, wait, I wrote minus speed? Why did I write that? I must have meant the opposite. I don't think, is this priority? Either way. They ate all my water spouts. I did all that, and now I have to run back. Yeah, I mean, realistically, Chewie probably won't make it another year. This is, you know, his last few surgeries have all bought him a year, but I think his last one was kind of his last one. But so far, he's doing great. Oh no, we all have. How old is he? He's 9 right now, making his way up to 10. Which is a little, a tad on the young side to be like, you know, oh, he's getting old, end of days. But, you know, cancer hits all dogs a little differently. Steelix is not fast enough. 37. We're making our way to 41. The shard. Your item. And then this dude's got a whole pack of stuff. Yo! Prime sub coming up from... Oh boy, can I read it? Why Kiki Nico? I tried my best. It's very small font on my screen. Thank you. How are you? 3 months. I really, really appreciate the support. But a lot of Prime subs today. For everybody that remembered to click that button, every once in a month, you got to manually re-up it. For the people who decided to re-up on mine, I really, really appreciate it. Is there like a place for me to save first before I go back and do those fights? I see the item down there. Any mandatory cutscenes or nothing? Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure, because they ate all my water spouts. Waistband. A lot of trash items. Like, there's a lot of more filler stuff I'd like more PP restoration and more status. But to be honest, as a whole, we've been getting very generous heals, which tends to be the most important of them all. So, oh my god, this guy's just literally baby man. What do you think a water spout tastes like? This is my personal like hot take, but I would say it tastes like water. Oh my god, has anybody... Okay, this is a weirdly specific memory, but have you ever been hit by a fire hose? I don't know why. We used to have this thing, the very last football practice of every year. American football. For those of you guys who are in Europe who think I sound like an absolute madman. The fire department would come drive their truck onto our field and hose everybody down. And it was a mix between painful and exhilarating. It's supposed to be fun. You know, the worst part about American football practices is that you're wearing like freaking armor the entire time. You have, you know, a helmet and head to toe in pads and heavy cleats, etc. the whole time. So you're always just like an absolute just sweat pile at the end of every football practice. But yeah, it was like a funny little gimmick. They'd hose you down. And I mean, this is sort of like an ignorant thing. I didn't realize about how like fire hoses were used to like quell protests and stuff. I didn't know about the ickiness of it all. But that was my first time being like, oh my god, fire hoses are insane. Like, I feel like I just got hit by a missile. It was truly crazy. There's no way it was full force, but I mean, literally, you know, there's like 100, you know, young kids, and they're like gunning us down. It really sounds weird when you speak it out loud, but that's about what I feel like a water spout feels like. Personally, I wouldn't want to drink water from a Pokemon. I mean, there's literally someone in ZA, right? And they were like, are all water moves their pee? Something like that. We did double battles. Mauville City and Route 118. Pre-surf. Oh my god, wait! Wait! I might be confusing runs. Do we have a heart scale? Dang it, deep sea scale. We finally made it to the part where you can heart scale, and I don't have any heart scales. Do I have even moves that I can relearn? No, actually. At least I don't think so. But there might come a time where we want to relearn something that we already knew. Oh no, this is Move Tutor. My bad, Move Tutor, not Move Relearner. First, pick up the Rock Smash HM. Okay. That's going to be across the mart here. I wonder how long it's going to take me to, like, learn all of these. It's going to take a long time. Long time, but... Alright. Oh, looks like there's some battles right to the right. Into the bike shop. Pick up your 2 bikes. The quality of life hack gives you the doubles. You chose both bikes. Bought an Xbox Series S for $50, 2 controllers. Everything worked. That's pretty sweet. I love it. Like, you know, sometimes it's one of those, like, one man's trash, another man's treasure type of deal. I love buying used games consoles. I just like game consoles in general. I feel like they're becoming more and more novel as the console lifespans are getting so much longer. Just love machines that play games. Real physical games. It's gonna be real weird when that's no longer the standard. From this point onwards, the map opens up a little bit. This is a rather big trainer grind to do before the 3rd gym, which extends to 4 locations. We advise you start the grind by fighting all the trainers on Route 118. I assume those are the ones right to the right of me, right? Be careful about the avoidable double battle. Because he is around, and because he is generally very easy to beat, you can fight Wally in front of the gym entrance. He's got 1 level 26. Let's go ahead and stomp a child really quickly. Send him straight back to the hospital. Oh, sorry about this Wigglytuff. Way I see, if those cows didn't want to be milked, then maybe they should have thought about inventing agriculture first. That's the most unhinged thing I've read in a second. Oh my god. This could be a not one-shot. Oh, it's not. Decent defense. Not like crazy, but like enough where I can't get a free one-shot until I learn Shadow Ball, as we know, is coming. Unowned's typically quite bad. Wingle is typically quite bad. Okay. Ooh, Slacking. New encounter. Slacking's basically one of the most frightening legendary Pokemon of the game because it no longer is truant. Hold on to your butts! Let's be grateful we have coverage! What is it charging up for? What is that? Lowered its head. Oh god, for a big ol' stab, Skull Bash. Defense rising. Pray to our bulk! Pray to our chops! Wow, no crit even needed. Great. Great news. Defense or HP, whatever it is low enough for us to chop down Slowkings. That's very good news. Intimidate! Drop my attack again. Stop this. Stop these shenanigans. Get spouted. 38. And Snorlax! Wow, this trainer's been crazy. While I'm dropped on attack. But I've been chopping Snorlax already, so... Oh, not quite! Leech Life, no! Eviscerated. That 2 HP was brutal. I will say our bulk is actually really, really good. It's making up for the absolutely generationally terrible speed just a tiny bit. Bang. Soft Sand. This guy's got 1 level 26, just like Wally. Oh, bit scarier than Wally, though, huh? Let me just see a chop. Oh, dang it. Karate chop is not brick break. Yeah, we're gonna... Uh-oh. Alright, faster than me, about to bounce on me. Could be bad. Yeah. We'll do another karate chop. Oh, could be bad, I say, as it does 6 damage. Let me see how the water spout does. Oh my god, stop this. What an annoying mon. This is a 134 power water spout. Just tanks my... Yep, that's what I thought. Probably something like this. Sometimes having that one mixed element is good. If they're like more of a physical wall. Yeah, something like that. Oh, Brick Break does not go through Protect. No, Brick Break is, yeah, just goes through the barriers, right? The, like... Whatever you call them. What are they called? You know, just the various special physical wall screens. The screens, that's the word I'm thinking of. Lugia. Oh god, I've had so many runs into a Lugia. Why am I contemplating rollout? Don't make me do this. No, it could be a huge mistake. I gotta at least... Oh god. Stab Drill Peck? Jeez. My physical defense is crazy. Oh! Yikes! Okay. That looked like not great defense for them to just let me do that. And Crobat. Also scary mon. If we locked into rollout, we would have been just fine. Critical hit. Hard to tell if that was or wasn't. Alright, cool. Cleaned it up. Didn't even break a sweat. Sort of. We gotta actually start thinking more during our combat. Alright. Now that you have the Mach Bike... Oh boy, are you guys ready? Let me buy some more repels before we absolutely butcher this. Let's see how I do on my second try. Wait, where are my repels? Do you sell repels? Does this store not sell repels? What kind of establishment is this? I'll at least sell my extras for now while I'm here. Illegal, 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 not needed. Not needed, illegal, do not sell, do not sell. Illegal, illegal, maybe useful. Illegal, don't need. Actual sellable item. Illegal. Deep-sea scale, not a hard scale. Therefore, illegal. Legal. Man, I would have loved that Quick Claw. Legal. Not needed. Legal. Not needed. Alright, cleaned up. I'm sure it was like that in vanilla. They didn't change the stores at all. I'm surprised that there's just a random store this deep in the game where they're like, you know what? Actually, no repels. Value the Mac Bike. You can come back to Granite Cave to get some previously inaccessible items. Oh god. Where is Granite Cave? I have to like refamiliarize with myself with where I am in the world. I'm like legitimately so lost. Yeah, so back to no, yeah, I know I have to get back to. Do I literally have to run all the way back down? Is there no faster way than doing this? Or is this literally the way? Okay. Just want to make sure I'm not screwing it up. Because there are shortcuts you do, like we'll come back and do the bike highway here. It's just, you know, it's a bit of a trek back down here. All right. Dewford. Oh yeah, this is just the section for the extra items. Pray for me. It's not going to be pretty. All right, here we go again. All right. So there's three items. One of them we just walk in here and it's here. Bang. Pokeball. All right, next one we have to go left, up, right. It's like, I'm not going to get it first try. It's going to take me a couple tries. Oh, God. Yeah, I didn't even line it up right. Oh, first try. Let's go. You don't understand. I'm quite bad at this. All right, next one is right down right. If I swear to... No. We're not going to first try it, but... Oh, I'm goated! You guys saw it? Oh, my God, I'm amazing! I'm actually... I told you guys, man, last time I failed that like 10 times. Let's go. Wow. I hyped up all those fails for nothing. I should have had more confidence. Unfortunately, none of the items were relevant, but that was amazing. Listen, it's not that hard, but in the darkness, it is hard. This does give me faith, though, that I'm like, quote unquote, getting used to doing this. It's fine, because we can just exit down this. But okay, this works. We'll be able to get out. There we go. Ta-da! Zoom. We did it. Oh God. Let's see if I can remember how to get out from this spot, though. Is this right down here? Oh God. That might not have been right. Might have been left. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, that isn't right. We shouldn't be here. Let's try this again. I relied on my instinct. Huge mistake. So is the exit I'm looking for actually on the left side after that? So it's going to be like down here and to the left and down. There we go. Okay, all right. Cool. Once you're done collecting those items, make your way back to Mauville, more specifically Route 110. Back we go. You know what? Once I get familiar with these, it's not so bad. It really isn't. We're already going faster than we did last time. So... I could do the bike, but it's going to be just as fast as me turning on turbo while still not running into walls. Actually, while I'm here, you got some repels? I'm just going to buy a few more. No, this is the same. Yeah, they have repels. All right, back to Route 110. Dun da da. Cycling road. So anyway, I never really got to the crux of the question that we had, but has anybody watched the new Spider-Man movie, and did you enjoy it? I actually have heard surprisingly little about it so far. Is today literally opening day? It's like opening week, right? I'll let you guys know how I think of the Odyssey. Oh, you know what? We might not have a Saturday stream, or if we do, it'll be an evening stream. Just as a heads up. I know, this keeps happening. We just happen to have plans on Saturday. I feel bad. We usually have our earlier afternoon stream, European-friendly stream. It's just the way things are lining up. Jolteon's brand new. Let's see how it handles. Ooh, Extreme Speed. Extreme Speed actually did pretty good damage. I mean, it's an 80 power move. I'm going to say that's good attack. I also didn't like to see it. Getting closer to that next move. I'm going to go and heal just to be safe. We're probably fine, but, what's the harm? Yeah, Ghost, I feel like I'm kind of in that streaming camp. It's just hard for me to fit all the films that I want to see and afford it. How's basketball and fitness going? I've been better and I've been worse. Basketball is... I was in a league for a while over the last couple of years, but I just keep getting injured, so I really only play casually at the time being, or I'll play with my friends. It's just hard because I have the greater responsibility of like being healthy. If I had to get surgery or something, that's like, several months of my year where I can't be as active with my son. So I love basketball. I'll shoot around hoops a lot, but I'm doing a lot less full contact, full league games. It's a limitation I've had to accept. Business-wise, it could be better on it. Ironically, streaming has taken up more of my time. I'm sedentary. I'm sitting here. And so it's definitely going to take me some time to learn how to balance like regular fitness alongside being sedentary here, alongside my job, etc. I do a lot of long walks. I've been into hiking. My son likes doing like various like yoga exercise videos to do those together. Thinking about getting a gym membership. I haven't had one in a long time. Trying to do something like the family YMCA. It's been a while. It's tough to commit, but I learned apparently they have like childcare there. Like they have like a kids center where your kid can go and do activities or whatever for free or like no additional cost if you already pay for the membership. And that honestly sounds pretty sweet. Uh-oh. Scary boy. I'm -1 on my attack right now versus Scary Boy. This dude has ended so many freaking runs. Let's open with a secret power just to see what it looks like. Okay, Vine Whip. Super effective. Thankfully, it's just Vine Whip. And not Frenzy Plant. Oh, critical hit. Okay, that doesn't necessarily tell me... Can I skip the next guy and come, like, yeah, next gal? And then there's the secret trainer over there. I just want to heal up just in case. There's no reason for me to not. Okay, yeah, here's where I was before. We don't necessarily know how hard I would have hit without the crit. My guess is not knocked it out. You just never know. We don't want to play with a Mewtwo. It's hard to tell with Vine Whip. But yeah, nobody's special attack has looked particularly good except for... who was it that hit me with Spark? Or a Remoraid or something? That was the only special attack where I was like, whoa. Really the only attack, period, where I was like, whoa. So yeah, she's got one level 26 here. I'm excited to learn another move. My moveset's obviously carrying us just fine, but, it's nice to learn new ones. This has got to be the most forbidden secret in the game. This trainer hiding in the middle of nowhere. Snowrite! I've been playing a lot of the Frostlass Grimmsnarl deck in the TCG. Our beloved artist illustrated many JWittz artworks. Winter Wander illustrated a Snorunt card, which I think is super cool. I love collecting all of her stuff. Bang. Unfortunately, oh, good to know, rough skin. Fortunately, I had to punch in the face. Once you exit, you'll be back at Mauville. Proceed west for Route 117 next. I remember this next route being kind of complicated. Let's lock in. Hey, Winter Wonder! You're here! In the real world! $118. Okay, and then so to the left is 117 now. All right, whole new world. Quite a lot of trainers here. We gotta figure out how we want to circumnavigate it all. Right from the start, you can avoid the double battle next to the daycare. Now, by can avoid, does that mean want to avoid, or like can I battle them separately, or is it mandatory doubles? Let's do a quick save just to understand it. I don't think... Do I still have my 2 with me? I'm just me, right? Okay, literally double battle. Okay, so good to know. Yeah, we saved the double battles to later. They can be trickier. The extra turns can be dangerous, so we literally ignore them for now. There's some like late game cleanup we can do. Here's one level 27. Let's start with that. Ninjask. Double weak to roll out. I'm tempted. No. Water spout in the water. They literally laid out the water for me. This trainer coming up here is 6 Pokemon, all level 18. Are there any mid-game pivots? If there are, I have no idea. I'm not familiar enough. I'm sure that they've decreed some area to be the mid-game area for Super Kaizo, but I legitimately have no clue. There's so many pivots in the early game, and there's even there's like an area where you can push slightly forward and battle even deeper to like pivot before you really start going in on all the experience. But once you've hit like level 10, I don't know anything in that area. I don't know what the rock tunnel or safari zone equivalent is. I swear. I thought about going back to heal to get like an extra use of water spout back, thinking, oh well, how many stuff are going to require water spout? Now everything's weak to water spout. Again, they're only level 18s. Oh, don't look, Wonder. I know you like that one. And Poliwhirl. Okay. I was a little more afraid. Listen, 6 Pokemon can be scary with something like Parasong. All one has to do is hit you, and then you're in for a lifetime of agony and pain. I mean, it's around this level where you would do your mid-game pivot, right? In the Safari Zone. Fortunately, yes. Our immunity to Parasong is so good. Familiarizing myself with the new route. I feel like this is very good, like... Oh my god! The third Shedinja! This is the game! I can't remember. I think there was maybe some... people weren't fighting too heavily about it. There were a few people that were like, really? You're going to take roll... People were more about the Astonish. Remember when I was like, I'm sorry guys, but I have to take this Astonish. This is why! You cannot... Every once in a while you run into a run where there's just endless, like, literal game-ending walls. It is kind of crazy that we've had so many already. Like 3 and we're not even in regular 30s area. Pretty wild. But you right. Whose child is this? Love these two people playing volleyball with one another. All ooh, in the sun? Nah, but still double weak. There's no way that spout's not gonna work. Getting close to learning that new move. I'm very excited. 3 sheds and they've always been the last Mon. Yes, or their only Mon. Nice. We'll have to come back here if we want to cut that. We're getting very close. Very close. It's finally time. Another new move. A halfway point. Feels weird being in the halfway point at like level 40, but that's just how Suicune works. Every 10. Every 10. We have our hopes. We have our dreams. Drill back. Drill back. Conversion! I don't want that! Again, thankfully our moveset is fine. It's treating us well so far. 2 level 26s here. Boop. They really just delete a lot of stuff. And then another one at the end here with 6 level 18s. But I will sneak down and grab apparently 2 items. There's one here. Bang. Red shard. And then one here. Firestone. Dang. A lot of not useful items for me. Again, I can't complain. This game's pretty generous with items. You get the 6 mandatory items, the mandatory rare candy. Okay, neither are mandatory. You could skip the dungeons, but you literally, there's no reason not to. They're easy dungeons. But I would like a little less filler. Just a little less. That's all I'm asking for. Still no PP restoration. Not too much of the endgame stuff. Skip that double battle down below. Oh yeah, my defense is incredible. This might be one of the bulkiest mons I've ever had. Thunderstone. It's just all about the stones today. Last is a 6 in a rower. Okay. I don't know. Watch, I'm going to drop off my partner and then we're going to need him again. Oh yeah, and my attack is astronomical, 166. I mean, that's why we're deleting stuff. Oh, I freaked out. Normally I don't want to be here. Oh my god, this is definitely the modders having a little bit of fun slipping in Groudon up there. It's my first time seeing it. Wait, did I just skip fire? Sure did. Bang. Here we go again. Bang. Ooh, scary. Real Pokemon. Faster than me at level 18. Hopefully that means all of its stats are in speed and that it's not actually that scary. Double chop free. Secret power free. I mean, these are not high level. There's just a lot of them. Chiming Echo. What? Water absorb. Good to know. Oh, seismic toss. I'm like, that was great damage. It's because it hit for static damage. It's level. And Verdant Turf Town. Wow, we already made it back? We did it? Hey! I did not get much farther than here in my regular playthrough. How's it going? Twet TV. Almost looks like Twooey. Loved watching your videos when I was younger. Love that I can now watch your streams all these years later. Keep grinding, man. Thank you for all the amazing memories. Thank you. For real. It's an absolute honor of mine to have been like a part of a lot of people's formative lives or just a part of their lives in general. I still can't fully wrap my head around it 15 years later. Like, you're watching me on your TV screens. If I was a kid, that was the kind of thing that only happened in fiction, you know? And the fact that everybody, like, for real? Are you telling me that there's like 500, 600 people here and they're just watching me play Pokemon and talking about video games and movies? The dream come true. It means a lot to me that that is somehow entertaining enough for you all. Verdant Turf Town. Do you have repels? I know at some point it's going to be time to buy the super repels. I don't think it's time yet. You have regular repels. How many repels do I have? 44. I'll buy 10 more. We are truly living in the future. Oh, soundproof isn't just nice. Soundproof is essential. Ha! That's amazing. Well, yeah, it's funny. I would say there's a mix, but there's definitely a very large subset of my people who follow my work that learned about me from King of the Nerds. Less than you would think. Like, this is going to sound crazy, but I think, like, at my peak, my channel was, like, this is going to sound conceited. I'm using this in, like, air quotes. My channel was bigger than King of the Nerds in the sense of, like, my channel was so big at that, like, right before X and Y was launching kind of era. I was, for some reason, like, the only Pokemon channel that had gotten this level of, like, size. I had just the bare minimum level of like content quality for the very low bar that was early YouTube. I was one of the only people that had like a capture card for my 3DS, etc. The channel was just crazy. But still, I was on a national television show, so even if it was just me getting, you know, absolutely dusted in a reality TV show, I'm glad a lot of people were able to find me through that. I loved the show. I loved the people I worked with, and I'm lifelong friends with a lot of people that were on my season and other seasons. It was a lot of fun. It was. I just wish I did better, but you know. It was they threw me into the challenge I'd be worst at. The other team picked a good time to vote me in. I was just having a conversation like this with Ashley. I was like, man, it had to be biology. Biology was like the one AP course I didn't take. I did other things. I did chemistry. I did physics. But as far as like science and applied science go, I did biology just my freshman year in high school. So like 2009 was the only year I learned like, you know, like dedicated biology. You know what's funny is as an adult now, I've learned more about animal biology and plant biology. It's just like something that I found interesting to learn more about now that I don't have like mandatory school subjects teaching things to me. But yeah, it was rough. Who owns the rights to King of the Nerds? I have absolutely no clue. I know that little known King of the Nerds lore fact. There's one UK King of the Nerds season. None of the US King of the Nerds contestants are super close with the UK ones. It was in much smaller production, much lower viewership. Just talking with you guys actually reminded me that it exists. So, I mean, I don't know. It was TBS that produced the show. I don't know all the companies. Here's where the Noob Tutor is, by the way, but I still don't have it. Any scales. Oh no, Move Tutor's different. I keep on... Move Tutor's not Move Relearner. Cave entrance. Alright, so we just walk in. I think there's like one battle to do in here. You can freely enter because this is a community accepted area. Bang. This guy is 3 level 26s. Potentially not a joke. Diglett is potentially a joke. Armaldo is potentially not a joke. Oh, faster than an Armaldo. That's always useful. And Shuppet. Okay. Triple Spout. I'm a little sweet coon. There's one item up here. I can't actually do the rock smashing yet, can I? You'll need to enter Russer Tunnel again at some point. Not only after defeating Watson to get the strength HM, but also after the encounter between Team Magma and Team Aqua in Meteor Falls. Hey, that's where I lost last time. Next thing you can do is head to Route 111 north of Mauville for more trainers. This is not that way, right? This is just, yeah, one-time visit. Wait, where am I? Look, Scarf. Am I doing this at the wrong time? No, oh, no, sorry. The map has me grabbing these. My bad. The map has me grabbing these and then heading back. Twisted Spoon. I have not got a useful item in a while. Oh, well. Should I change my secret base or bad mojo? Just hilarious that I can actually do this. Oh, can't use that here. Wow. You can only make one. It's too late. Oh, wait. 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 Doom. Boom. Whoa! Oh my god! It's gonna be the only time we're ever gonna be able to do that. Bang. I feel like the Zack stuff was unfairly spun in a way that made him look worse than he probably was. I mean, so I've talked about this before. He was that bad. Like, in the context of the show, he was insufferable. He was exactly like that all the time. But, you know, outside of the confines of competition, you know, he's just a socially awkward, nerdy guy like the rest of us. Maybe just a little more so or a little differently. He also could not beat me in Smash Bros. I just want that known. Like the one W I got a year later when we did like the launch party for the show. We had Smash on 3DS. It was actually the launch party for season 3. That's the last time I ever saw him. But no, he was I mean, by the end of it, I mean literally like no one on his own team wanted him because he was not like, there's a difference. You can be awkward. You can be like socially awkward, but there's like a level where you don't have the excuse anymore when you're being rude to other people. And he was just like nonstop rude to people, which was, you know, that's where they drew the line. I think it came from a place of like insecurity, wanting to win in the competition, etc. But, you know, it was rough. Do you think we're getting a new Smash Bros. This decade? I mean, historically, you'd think yes, right? But there's almost assuredly would be one for the Switch 2 at some point, right? It's weird. I feel like I'm not even excited for a new Smash Bros. Game. Like, that's not true, but I don't know. Ultimate was just like so big and so grand. I feel like I want a new game where they kind of like do a new smaller scale game. Legit, give me like 20, 25 characters. I'm fine with that. The problem is that the community would never accept this. Ultimate has spoiled us with its almost triple digit roster. So I don't like, how do you even do it again? How do you match the scope? How do you meet everyone's expectations? I have absolutely no clue. Yeah, right. How do you remake all the movesets? How do you balance it? How deep do you want the mechanics to be? Is the Discord still a perk for subs? It is, but it's we've talked about this. It's inactive. It's something that at some point, you know, like I could put time and effort into, but for now it's not really used. But it does exist. As long as Sakurai is involved. I got the impression that the dude, like, doesn't want to do it anymore. Seems stressful to me. I'm actually fine. If Sakurai says I don't want to do Smash anymore, I wanted to do just Kirby Air Riders, and now I'm done, I respect that. Alright, I need to go back to Mauville and then go north. Nothing else to do here in this town. However, we do need to remember to go down instead of up, so don't do that double battle. Anything I need to cut up here? Rock Smash will be required eventually. We're getting closer and closer to Gym 3. Oh, just one Pokemon with you. Oh, apparently I dropped him off. And I'm living in a fugue state. All right, 111. She has a full restore, level 29. Tauros, first time seeing it. This is a real Pokemon, high BST. Man, apparently fighting moves are awesome. I didn't one-shot actually. Let's see how well we tank this. 1. Wow. Tauros probably has like decent defense to have survived that, but still. I kind of didn't realize how good fighting moves are. I don't have them that often. There aren't as many top-tier fighting moves. There's not like a fighting move, I don't think, correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think there's any fighting move that does like a guaranteed 80 damage, 100% accurate, right? Or 90 damage for that matter. I don't think there's anything like that, right? What do you... I think you cap out at like 70? If we want to be 100% accurate, right? Brick Break is like the top tier move. What is that, 70, 75? Sky Uppercut hits pretty hard, but it's not 100% accurate. There's no like fighting equivalent of like Flamethrower or, you know, Ice Beam. Brick Break at 75. Yeah. I mean, I would love that. That would be such good news if we got that. Karate Chop is maybe the next best thing. Superpower once. Finally, a few trainers with higher level, mon. I'm going to heal just in case this 1 HP is relevant. Would be hilarious if it was, but let's not try and find out, you know? Cradily. Once again. Oh, extreme speed, bang. Ooh, tanked it also. Probably, you know, medium defense. Very chill day. Well, it'll be chill until we see Maxie. Then let's talk again after that. I mean, how about Watson? We got to survive the gym. Slow mon in the gym? I could see bad things happening at any time. I don't one-shot this Stantler. But yeah, my attack stat is so dang high. I just feel like Suicune deserves a busted move. It is indeed a Suicune, Renship Peter. We got it from the favorites list. You're allowed one favorite under 600 BST. It actually finally happened for the first time ever. Oh, there's the family house with 4 fights in a row. Let's go ahead and, I think they say to save that for last, right? Let me see. This is the last route we recommend you tackle before the 3rd gym. I didn't realize we were so close. All right. We're going to do our pre-gym gym. I don't even think oh, no, I do need to heal. We need all 25 karate chops. You guys ready for the pre-gym gym? Ready to destroy an entire family? 2 26s, 127, 3 24s, and a 29 for a total of 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 Pokemon consecutively. This is basically a gym battle. Just lock in the rollout. Secret power should be fine. All right. Karate Chop and Eevee. Don't look, Lincoln. One of my friends 3D printed this and gave it to Lincoln alongside all kinds of other, like, gift care packages. And I just punched it in the face. Phoebus! Alright, if I can't beat a Phoebus, then I don't deserve to be here. Love Disc! Alright, Love Disc is Phoebus shaped, but perhaps harder. Okay, no. Alright, we're just hitting secret power, apparently. This stinks. How dare you? Ooh, Scyther! Okay, alright. Am I allowed to roll out just this once? Could you imagine something speed harshly fell? I swear to God, if I lose because I decided to click the rollout button. Oh my God, then rough skin. Always punished. I destroyed you all. You get like a Macho Brace, which is not relevant for Kaizo. Wow, does that mean we've done everything? It's Watson time? We really did it. They claim that this is the easiest gym because you're at higher level, although I remember it being a big challenge for our last relevant Mon. Let's see, we have the Ross berry. Do we want a higher quality or different berry? We haven't really picked up too much. We have Awakens and Confusion. I do have Burn Heal now. I think I'm going to... We talked about this. Soundproof saves me from multiple different sleeping moves. And one confusion move, right? I'm going to put the Confusion Berry on. I also have Burn Heal and stuff, too. No, you know, it's tough because actually Burn would really suck because it halves our attack. I also feel like AI are less likely to do burning moves. I think I'm going to go Confusion. Keller says, I think Rost is still correct. Yeah, it's tough. Last gym, I did get confused, and I did not get burned, and I was annoyed about it. Worst downside? I don't know if that's true. I mean, it depends. Worst downside long-term? Absolutely. But, like, worst downside after one turn? Maybe not. Confusion, like, hitting yourself with confusion can be the difference between, like, winning or dying to a hit because you weren't able to do damage at all. But, yeah. My gut says try the Confusion Berry, but I don't know. Last time I switched off my Confusion Berry, got confused. Now I'm going to switch off my Burn Berry and get burned, right? I do have two ways to get rid of it. Like, I have Berry form and also literally I have just, like, plain Burn Heal. I actually don't have any full heal type stuff. I've picked up none. Look at my heals. Pretty low. I mean, this is all my status heals, period, which is a little scary. Whichever berry we use is the one we won't need. Usually that's the case, right? Rare candies are allowed in Kaizo. Yes, I have one rare candy right now. And I used one earlier. Got one in the early game. Used it to desperately try and survive the early game Raleigh wall. But yeah, that was kind of my thought, Double E. Smart AI will not hit me with fire as often. Granted, it doesn't mean I can't also get burned or they could have Will-O-Wisp or something. It happens, but that was my argument, is that it'll probably happen a little less. Am I by myself? I am. I'm going to go ahead and take a break. When I come back, this is our second attempt at Watson. We have beaten this before. It wasn't horrible, but it did get stressful. It used, like, I had to use almost all of those soda pops. I remember I had almost nothing left at the end. And this might actually be extra hard because we don't have as big of a level gap as we did since we're on the legendary leveling curve. Our Suicune is only level 43. Watson's ace is level 38. His entire team is all fully evolved. Could be some stress along the way. We'll see. We'll find out right after these messages. You might like Jules. You might like bolts. But me? I'm all about those watts, son. Ooh. Yo, Poe collectors! Welcome aboard. What kind of things do you guys collect? You guys. It's just plural. It could be more. It could be just a singular person running a community of collectors. Either way, thank you so much for your support. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Lucky apple. Oh, it's not a bad idea. Oh, I will say contact abilities are probably my most likely chance of getting burned or whatever. Secret power is not contact. Sick move. Oh, synthesis. Okay, could have been worse. Yeah, just keep doing that. Sure. Decent enough defense, by the way. If he was at my level, that would be more, frustrating. Dang. Yeah, I'm gonna throw a spout. Water absorb! Why do they... Alright, well, roll out it is. Don't have an option. Hopefully we get multi-rolls, because we're gonna need them, apparently. Yikes. Oh, first, danger we've come into in a little while. Icicle Spear doing one of the... Okay, well, we didn't miss on any of those 90% rollouts, so... that Banette was pretty troublesome, I'm not gonna lie. That's not a significant enough amount of damage to need to use any of her heals, but it's just something we gotta keep an eye on. Yeah, we get a lot of water spout. It's very common. New encounter on Sceptile. Secret power. Oh, one shot. Great. Less defense. And we want to save some secret powers for the final gym, but I mean, it's just safe move. Well, okay, I'm karate chopping here. Guaranteed knockout. Boom. Looks like we got 6 more Pokemon to go. Halo. I should be able to knock that out with a worse move. I bet I can knock it out with the karate chop. Oh, but it could have a... I'm gonna risk it. Thankfully, I did not get hit by poison point or whatever. Okay, well, Azuril's even more of a guaranteed knockout. Cool. Not a lot of experience, but I'm not complaining. Go ahead and split these battles up. Hurry. I'm not gonna lie, this is going a lot cleaner than it did. For real. Okay, we're also getting a lot of pretty easy Pokemon. Pidgey? We've just literally just been at baby school this whole time. Watson's Pokemon are all 30, and in the way the Kaizo randomizer works, once you are level 30, your opponent's Pokemon are always fully evolved. Now, that can be a bad fully evolved Pokemon, like a Ditto with a low base stat total, but they're all fully evolved. Whereas here, we won't see Pidgeys anymore once we're in the Watt zone, so need to keep that in mind. Another Geodude, though, for real. Like, this actually is baby hour. Yeah, I'm definitely hitting. I just have to karate chop. It's morally correct to do so. It was pretty clean. The Banette was the only scary thing. Got puzzles for babies. All right, it's been a long time since we've done this, but it's time for the real in-game music. You ready? Gym number 3. Oh, did it play? There we go. Yeah, we do want to be careful. We took a very small chip of our health. As far as our heals go, our weakest ones are what? Pop. Obviously, when we're at higher health, the water spouts go. I don't think we have any, like, setup moves or anything. Oh my god, if I get the... What's the move that gives you +1 speed, +1 attack? Ah, it's tempting. You know, I don't even know if that would be perfect for me, but I would probably want it. Dragon Dance, yeah. I'd probably want that. We don't have really any setup. I do have X speeds. I don't think Watson is the gym that we even want to be spending stuff on. He's not that difficult, but it's just keeping an eye on everything that we have, right? We also have 1 X special. I could put all the X stuff together. I don't think we have any, like, dire hit or anything like that. Nope. All right, let's do it. Got past all my rigged doors. Pretty scary opening Mon, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Drizzle, though. Gotta at least throw a spout out. Under Drizzle? Gotta throw a spout out. We got it. Slower. Acid Armor. Okay, well, I picked the one time to do a special attack, huh? I don't think this will one-shot, but this should be pretty good. Ah, yeah. Just kidding. We're goated. That was a really good opening weather effect. I see Flygon, and immediately I'm like, oh, here comes the sandstorm. Okay, rain may be a little less good here. I think we throw Secret Power. At least see how it goes. We've not seen a Breloom before. We don't know what he's about. Please, I swear to God, I don't have a way to cure that. Woo! Go, 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 go. Oh, high HP, but maybe low defense? Yes! Probably something like that. Oh, thank God. I did not want to be poisoned. I don't have a cure for that, other than healing. Charizard! Oh, we don't have a... Yeah! Oh, my God! It's so tempting! No, no, no. We Water Spout. The double weak rollout in my mind, I'm like, oh, we have Rock. We Water Spout. Obviously. Obviously. No, it really is Book Kitsune. Like, it is actually genuinely nice having one special move. This is why, if I did get Dragon Dance, it would be actually really hard to fit it into the move set. Because I like the balance that we have. I don't know. If I had to have one special move, I like that it's like... And my special attack isn't even that bad. My physical attack is just otherworldly. We got a Spout. Octazooka. We should tank that like a champ, but... Ah, yep. Accuracy fall could be really bad. What did I just say? Knock off. Okay, good. Well, that sucks. Lose our berry. Could be a one-shot. Okay. That was honestly, I think I'd rather lose my berry than... Once again, rollout's calling my name. I only have one Water Spout remaining. I'm thinking of just holding it. Pretty annoying, though. I'm not going to lie. Secret Power opportunity. Psychic. Just going to be more me tanking. That was pretty good. That was not terrible special attack. Please tell me I one-shot. Not quite. Soda Pop's all in my name. He'll probably heal here, actually. And that might not be enough. Yeah, it's stab. Sure, but I don't know. I felt like it was decent. Maybe something like that. I've had Lugia hit me with stab stuff that did nothing. 2 to go. I mean, I'm spouting here anyway. Rain continues to fall. It's my last spout. I could heal first. I think this is going to be fine. Faster than Magmar. Finally something I'm faster than. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All the hardest stuff theoretically is gone. The ace has come out, right? I think. Oh my god. Just kidding. Here comes the ace with Kecleon, baby. My evasion did drop, which sucks, but we chop this. Oh, thank God. Second time we dodged poison. Go, go, go. Ooh, not quite. He'll probably heal. He'll probably heal. Well, okay. He'll heal with the berry. He might actually heal out of pocket, too. Probably heal out of pocket, too. Yep. Crit, 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 crit. No! Stupid accuracy drop. Well, now he's going to try and fight me on poisoning. Shadow Ball. I feel okay about that. Crit, 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 crit. The accuracy drop is a little scary. But I think we're fine. Like, I mean, this is... We've shown that we can tank this. Bang! No heals required. 3 badges down. For just the second time ever. We're good. I'm telling you guys. I feel pretty confident we're going to see a new PB on this mon. There are no guarantees in Kaizo. Bad things can happen all the time. But I was pretty happy with how that went. That felt pretty dang good. Mario Sunshine and Nintendo Switch Online? Oh, did it like just shadow drop right now? Dan gifting a sub to PL Prime. Thank you so much. Let's go. Hypes for the win. Hypes for that support. You guys are the best. I seriously can't, but like we've really actually been gaining viewers over this Emerald series. I was worried. I'm like, man, if we lock into another Kaizo after Fire Red, Leaf Green, you guys better like it, because we're going to be here for a while. And it turns out you guys actually really do like it. And most importantly, or equally importantly, is that I really like it. So I'm just so glad to be able to celebrate these hype moments. Pokemon's a little bit faster, too! Passive speed boost. We are going to be flying now. This part of the game is pretty easy. I mean, yes, but we did not get very much farther past this with Real. Real died to Maxie not very far after this. And I do think we have a Pokemon that is able to survive this a little bit more. Here we go. Chance of a dope move. I'm telling you guys, it's going to be hard for me to wholeheartedly swap out of moves. Unless they're just like a true, genuine upgrade of what we already have. Lick? That's just strictly better coverage for, okay. Not even being facetious. I'm not going to. There might actually be a world where you could argue that Lick is better Shedinja coverage than Rollout, because it doesn't lock you into a move. But I still feel like there is probably some marginal use case where it might actually make sense to start steaming up a Rollout. I was kind of really hoping for a different ghost move like Shadow Ball. Not even able to learn it anyway. It's because we actually learned Shadow Ball at level 51. So that's not so bad. I'm fine with that. Oh, Rollout absolutely has more coverage. I would just prefer to get Rock Slide or like a good rock move. But hey, we did it. No, see, here's the problem. Rollout isn't actually good. You say I'm sleeping on it with this attack. Here's the thing about Rollout, though. First of all, it's 90% accuracy. So 1 time out of 10, it just misses. It doesn't hit. Second of all, when you use Rollout, you might have to be committed to that for 5 consecutive turns. That means I can't use a single healing item. I can't use any status heals. I can't change my move if the next Pokemon swaps in, they're double resistant to rock. If they easily telegraph that they're using Destiny Bond, I can't start throwing Pokeballs to get out of Destiny Bond. You are locked in, and that is really, really hard to deal with. Oh my god, Sunshine music's playing right now. I didn't even plan this. Pretty exciting. Okay, so Watson's dusted. Time to learn more about the video game. I think, okay, so after defeating Watson, you can get a white herb from the lady outside the flower shop in Route 104, which you can access more easily through the Rust Surf Tunnel. Okay, so now we can do the rock smash thing, right? No, yeah, the maxi battle does come before the next gym. There's a decent amount of grinding prior to Flannery. I'm curious if we'll make it or not. Got about another hour and change left in me today. Let's see what we do. So, it's definitely my interest to take the free white herb, which I probably would want, like, in the actual gym battle, I'll probably take over any of the berries, depending on how high I think my chances are of winning it all. I just have to remember where that tunnel even is. I think it's to the left. I'm finally starting to learn. Check it out. I'm starting to learn the maps. It's my second time being here. When I get more and more runs, I'll finally start to figure this out. Yo, Velasco! Gifting to Danny64, Deathless and Cheeked, incredible name. The Hidden Llama, Yellow, and Zapdos 23590. Velasco, if you want to influence our favorites, you are more than welcome to. I hope that we will not have to, but you do have the power. Technically, because Suicune procced on our favorites, that one is ripe for the changing, but I will probably leave it here. Until the run is over. But I can make your swap when we're back and running, if you're interested. Forgot about that. Oh, you just wanted a gift out of the goodness of your heart. You weren't even here for the gimmick. Feel free, Velasco, to come back to me if you, like, when we're back in the routing time. Boom. Oh my god. You did it. Boom. Check it out. I'm actually starting to learn the map. Wish you got Fly as early as you did in Gen 1. That would have made this all so much easier. Or, you know what I mean by Gen 1. Yeah, apparently I can come back and this girl's like, whoa, you did so good. Wait. Wait, it's not you? Oh, no, you talk to her, then the white herb lady's here. There we go. Bang. That's how we get it. Perfect. Now we go to Route 111 post Rock Smash. Another big trainer grind awaits you before Flannery's gym, starting with this route. All right, so we're going back north of Mauville, which means dun 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 dun, all the way back. We're getting there. We're learning. He's beginning to believe. Almost at the spot where I can buy super repels. What's my repel count? 38. We should be able to hold on. Can't fly till after Winona in this one. Brutal. Brutal. What level are maxi stuff? I think like 30s, 40s. Maybe even just high 30s. I'm not sure. We'll get there eventually. Then you go all the way across. I remember there being a more complicated route by Sutopolis that took me a second to learn the first time, and it's going to take me a second again. All right, so Route 111, but we can Rock Smash now. They recommend we ignore the double battle for now. I'm just following the guide's recommendations. If I learn my own strategy later and prefer something, I'll change it. 227s. Flygon. I just remember you. Hey, thanks for the spout. That was a huge help in the gym battle, and I love that you used it right away. I thought that was really generous and courteous of you. We did fight the family in the house. We absolutely wrecked them. 129. Yeah, I've been working on this new metal band. I think we're gonna call it Rectum, because I want it to give people the idea of like, wow, that music's so tough. You absolutely wrecked your opponent. What do you guys think? I think Rectum could be a big hit. We recommend you skip the double battle fights. Head west to Route 112. Free fiery path. Okay. Get the merch pick. I'm hoping that I can clear this up quick enough without having to like run back and heal, just because it'll take a while. It's just for pure convenience. The more... Dude, Secret Power is really good, actually. 70 is a fine amount of damage in most of the important parts of the game. It causes paralysis, which is huge. And it's non-contact. I've really, I haven't had that move on a run-viable Pokemon since Swell the Swellow, our second ever Pokemon to beat Brock. But I'm really remembering, and it has 20 PP. Great move. Excellent move. There are a lot of good normal type moves. Hyper Voice does more damage, for example. But I don't know. The effect, the PP, it all comes together. Return obviously has massive damage. There's a lot of good normal moves, but I say don't sleep on this one. 3 Mon here. Muse, oh, protected. Boo. Get out of here. This is the Rocky Secret Power. What type of... Cave, it's flinch, rock, confusion. Okay. Just like always something good. Bang. And Noctowl again. Last guy's got 227s. I think I feel comfortable fighting him. Anybody know which Mario Kart song this is right now? I do. This particular one is Wii Delfino Pier from Mario Kart Wii. It is a bop. This one in particular, I know what you mean. I mean, there's like freaking 300 songs and 12 hours of music. But there are some songs, I don't know, I'm like, when I hear them, I'm like, oh yeah, it's that one. We got that song, you know? Honestly, yeah, that worked. And Cubone, you get the last spout. I'll go back and recharge after that. Sweet. It's going pretty smooth. Now, wait. I don't think there's any... Are there any trainers in the Fiery Path? No, but there are ones to battle right outside. Oh, and avoidable. We can avoid the battle, then go straight to the heal house. I think I'm going to do that. Wait, is it avoid? No. Avoidable double battle. It is a mandatory fight. We are going to have to go back and heal, unfortunately. Oh, we had it figured out. Not quite yet. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought it was. Background seagulls. Yeah, I do think whoever originally grabbed this soundtrack was recording it like in-game. So there are just there are some that have more sound effects than others, but the seagulls feel appropriate to the song. So I guess they don't bother me as much. There's like one where I can hear the humming of the engine. Technically, these are on the Nintendo Music app. This was made like a week after the game. I wish I could find it. Some person on Reddit. I literally I wanted all the songs and I just searched like Mario Kart World full soundtrack Google Drive link. Sure enough, somebody made a Google Drive link with everything. Yeah, literally nothing for us to do other than go up and look at a team and... No, we can't even do the strength part to look at the team and the item. We just do nothing. We just leave. Yeah, I mean, they're all remixed. They're not the original music. They're all the Mario Kart World arrangements. 229s, and she has a full restore. Dude, it's so many Pidgeys today. I'm not complaining especially. And Magnemite, we have Magnemite coverage. Here's the problem. If I get, like, Earthquake, we probably cut Karate Chop for it, don't we? I don't know. We gotta have a tough conversation if that shows up, right? I'm gonna miss Karate Chop? I guess these are conversations that we only need to have when they actually happen, if they actually happen. Alligator's brand new. How's the secret power do? Just fine. I mean, my attack is going out of control. We're almost at 200 attack, so... The legendary growth is there. I don't know about cutting karate. Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. Like, I like the coverage a lot. But here's the thing. Here's my argument against Karate Chop. If I'm hitting for 50 weakness on something with Karate Chop, that's the same as hitting 100 non-weakness with Earthquake. Now, granted, yeah, there's going to be some things... If I look at the coverage calculator, my coverage probably does get worse. Let's see. If I change it to ground, 190. I change it to fighting. Wait, what? Ground is better? Oh, well, no, I did this wrong. The ground and fighting. Hold up. I cut the wrong one. This is the theoretical one where I have ground 190. With fighting, yeah. The fighting coverage is better. Not like astronomically, but it is better, for sure. Let's not worry about this right now. I guess what I'm saying is I appreciate Karate Chop currently in the moment. There may come a moment, too, where we would almost want to consider just giving up on Water Spout. But it is useful because some things are physical walls that can't handle a special attack, and water has good coverage. So it's, you know, it's interesting. Plus it's stab. It is weird how this all works. Leap to the right to access another portion of Route 111. Oh, here's where the heal house is, which we don't need yet, but it exists. This guy's got 327s. Beedrill. A lot of children today. A lot of those lower early game type of Pokemon. In the sun. Ooh, wow, we're just one-shotting. We are starting, like, we are 20 levels higher now. So we are starting to get to that kind of part of the game, but feels good. I'm trying to not take it for granted, though, because that's what we did against Maxie, and then it all fell apart. Oh, I can technically just cut this, can't I? Boop. Healing house. Forever special attack is roughly the same as Real's at this point. Jesus. What was Real's attack? I mean, Real was 100 BST lower than this, but still. Distribution, too, though. There's a secret trainer up here. Mach bike. This game really loved, like, hiding battles out here. I kind of love it. Lantern, brand new. Secret power. Oh, Real was balanced between the two. Yeah, yeah. Kind of like a mixed attacker, I remember now. As good as this thing is, its speed is a huge late game issue. Oh, of course. Yeah, I've run ton of slow mountain, fire red, leaf green. We only won with a fast one. You usually don't win with a slow one. I said, 2 hours ago, this run is ending to a Destiny bond somewhere. But because we have soundproof, it is not ending to a Paris song, which is pretty nice. We've tanked 2 Paris songs. It's also not ending to a Shedinja. We've tanked 2 Paris songs and run into 3 Shedinjas, and we're still going strong. So that's kind of nice. 327's here, and she has a super potion. Just keep on getting Pokemon that just, like, eat my dust. You know what I mean? It's been kind of nice. Bang. Wow. Just, see this? I'm talking about how, I could never get rid of Karate Chop, and, like, we just got 3 normal types in a row. No reason not to set back up here at the heal house. Game is going to punish us for hubris. Maybe. I mean, what hubris? What was hubritic about what I said? Hubritic. Out 113. I do love this area. I love this music. I remember there being a really weird double battle. We have to, like, approach in a specific way. Love this effect. Obsessed with this area. How are we on repels now? 26. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. This guy's just level 30. Gengar! That's new. Yeah. We don't have great Gengar coverage. Thankfully, Water Spout apparently is still good. Item up here. Super Potion! Another heal! We'll never say no. I've talked about this, but, like, our defenses are so high and our HP is kind of low, which makes these healing items even more valuable than for other Pokemon, which is pretty nice. Here, they have us approaching these guys like this. We cut through that. Funky. Soft sand. I feel like I've gotten 100 of these. We battle this guy from the back. I think the other 2 have to be battled consecutively. I don't think there's a way around it. Jolteon again. What did I write about Jolteon? Oh, just thought he hit pretty hard. Oh, well, I'm faster with this level gap. Let's see. No, it looks like I think we can fight the nerd trainer first, but talking to him from behind. Go to Fall Arbor Town. Oh, okay, yeah. We'll come back later without our partner so that we can fight them as 2 single battles, one after another. Okay, cool. This is the area that I was thinking about too, where I was like, there's just like slightly more thinking in the setup. Again, only my second time this deep into the Emerald game, so all kinds of opportunities for me to learn more. Oh yeah, the Volcano Ash is sweet. The minigame for picking it up is maybe not quite as sweet, but I do love the effect, I love the music, love the area. one level 30. We'll go ahead and fight that. The Fable, we've been punching those. 48. We're getting close to 51. What level? But someone must have already said. What level was real when they were knocked out at the end? They must have been over 50. I don't think I realized we got that deep in. Touch-a-berry! Excellent. Excellent. More coverage for more effects. Oh, I love Symphonic Evolutions. I went to the one that played at Pokemon Worlds. Wow, was that San Francisco 10 years ago? Was it San Francisco? It might have been DC. Why can't I think of the state? Robert Cephazon in chat, help me out here. You helped make that thing happen, right? Okay, it was probably the one in... Oh, no. Oh, Boston was 2015. Okay. I was wrong in multiple worlds in a row. Going to Worlds this year? I am not. It's too awkward of a time. By the Worlds is on when my son's at school, and I already am traveling in early October to do like a Pokemon related thing with friends. In another world, if I was ever doing commentary again, or even a little bit of Pokemon TCG content, I would consider it, but not currently doing it. I thought it'd be fun to take Lincoln because they had the Pokemon XP event and stuff, and I have family in San Francisco. Just didn't line up for us. Real made it to level 52. Okay, wow. So we're not getting as stunted by the level up curve as I thought we would have. This battle is a pure double battle. We actually want to make sure that we ignore this. This trainer apparently has no AI. I love that they put that fact in. Like, it was like a developer oversight. This kid just hits random moves. So if we lose, we can't blame the sentience. Oh, Regice. Okay. Actually, well, man, we're talking about how much I like Karate Chop. What about Karate Chop against the Legendary? You know? Magmar. Bang. A TM. This can help us learn. 37 is Jump Kick. Is 37 learnable by the gym leaders? I don't think so, but let me check. No, we have 39, which we already got, and 34, which we already got. Those are the only ones that start with 3. Good to know. We would probably take Jump Kick over Karate Chop. Isn't Jump Kick like... Or am I confusing Jump Kick and High Jump Kick? Which one's 95% accurate? I guess the kept going and crash sucks, but... All the items are random in the randomizer. I don't know about in the real game. And we're going to ignore the trainers to the best of our ability. White Herb! Another one! That's excellent. Jump Kick is more accurate but weaker. Yeah, I think Jump Kick's the one I like better. This one I can actually time without doing any bag skip shenanigans. Hey! This is finally the town. Finally, we can buy our super repels. It's time. Getting rid of all the things that are no longer needed or legal. See what I mean? Like, there's just such a huge stack of consecutive items I got here where there was just no usable stuff until we saw that recent super potion. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Perfect. That will last me until the entire rest of the game. Honestly, the repels will probably take us a long time too. But yeah, obviously would rather take Brick Break over a Jump Kick, for sure. Okay, so... Gonna deposit our homie. Hey, Lynette, I'm in the middle of something. I'm busy. These are one level 27 and one level 30. Could be fine. Just keep an eye out for new Mon if they ever want to show themselves to me. Yeah, 95 accuracy it's annoying because it's like almost free, but not quite. Theoretically, 1 in 20 times you miss, right? That seems pretty like a pretty good deal, but you know, missing even once can be the difference between winning and losing a run. Ugh. Polyrath is faster and has pedal dance. Pretty annoying. Oh, apparently I said no to my repels. That's at some point on accident. Have I done everything there is to do in these routes? Oh, besides this last thing up here. With my single trainer, we'll do 2 consecutive double battles and get our last item. We're getting really close to the farthest we've ever been. Sandstorm's pretty annoying. Oh, we're really close to that 51 as well. At some point, I want to sit down and learn the legendary level up group. Also, I want to find somewhere that confirms, are the legendaries on a different level up group than what the randomizer normally does, which sets everybody to fluctuating. I think so. I just remember feeling like I was way lower level going into that first gym than I normally would be. Another Pecha Berry, absolutely. But I don't know if I got any hard confirmation one way or the other. Is that everybody? Everybody besides the double battle that we choose to ignore? Yeah, I don't know. I've never had a legendary before, so I assume that they're set to slow. It actually might even say somewhere on... Let me check the guide. The reason I ask is I'm curious if there's going to be an optimal time to use our rare candy. Let me open up the official IronMON randomizer rules. Let's start with that. If I search fluctuating, right? Doesn't really say. Oh wait, this is randomizer settings, not rules. Why do I... Well, let me pull up my own... Let me look at my own rules list. The one that I have in the pinned comment in every description. I search fluctuating. Alright, fluctuating growth rates. Oh, it literally says, all Pokemon have fluctuating growth rate except for legendaries, which are set to slow. This ensures no Pokemon evolve into a legendary and a lower level for your main in the end game. Aha! There you go. So, yeah, isn't slow, like, if we survive to the end game, isn't slow actually better than fluctuating? I pulled up this whole list. Basically, I'm trying to time the optimal time to use a rare candy. This is crazy. Slow? Here, wait. Can I just, like, share a web page with you guys? Is there an easy way to do this? Probably not. Let's do some... Uh-oh, I just clicked on something. Let me share something with you guys really quickly. All right, so here's the Bulbapedia page on experience, right? Oh, whoops, wrong button. Whoa. There we go. I guess I could put this under my webcam. Where am I? I'm in here somewhere. Something like that? No, that was not correct. Something like that? No, that was not correct. That? Huh. Oh, weird. I see what the issue is. My webcam is lower than the emulator for some reason. Oh, because I get cut off otherwise. Do not worry about me. Oh, yeah, that ain't it either. Oh, give me a second. I'm very tired. I had a horrible night of sleep, so if I'm starting to sound a little slower, that is why. Yeah, it's awkward, but there's like... Okay, well, we're just going to do it without my face for a second, okay? So... Yeah, I think slow is literally better, isn't it? Because fluctuating costs 1.64 million experience to reach level 100. The hardest by far compared to the others. Apparently slow. Now, slow, you have a harder early game. As you saw by us being like way lower level during Roxanne and stuff. But here, maybe it's friendly. Well, if not friendly, it's at least supportive. Thank you so much, Friendly. How are you doing? Yeah, it feels weird that you almost get a benefit for being a legendary if you survive the early game. Yeah, here's all the fast, erratic, slow. These formulas are hilarious. Fluctuating is the most ridiculous one, which is what 99.9% of Kaizo runs are the fluctuating group. So here's what I wanted to figure out, though. The two next level under slow. When do they start becoming easier? I saw someone say like 60 earlier, but let's double check that. Do they show level? Oh yeah, here in the middle. This column right here. So we're slow, so keep your eye on this brown one. Higher, 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 higher. Oh god, tens, thousands, twenties of thousands, 30s of thousands. Oh wait. Oh. So it's slow is always hard then, right? The next level is always more? Is it just the rate gets less punishing? Is that what I'm understanding? Because, yeah, okay, so like here, at level 40, for example, a level up in slow at level 40 costs 6,000 experience. That's more than every other group. Everybody else, it's taking between 4,000 and 5,000. But eventually, it looks like around level 60 is when it starts speeding up a little bit, right? Yeah, oh yeah, I mean, we can compare it to fluctuating. I was more or less just trying to figure out the optimal time to use a rare candy. Fluctuating, it's actually nonsense. When you get deep enough in fluctuating. Fluctuating is, what, this blue one next to us? Like, look at an endgame fluctuating level. When we were trying to go from, like 91 to 92, right? It took 54,000 more experience. Meanwhile, for slow, it would take 30,000. Okay, so slow is still expensive. It's not like it's getting way faster or easier. Every single level up is harder than the last in the slow group. It just isn't as bad at the end. So long story short, if you can comfortably survive to the end of the game, your rare candy is best used at the end of the game. And we don't have to do any of that weird even and odd nonsense, like how the experience to go from... Like, there's such an insane gap. Like, the fluctuating is so crazy. Like, this one's almost 50k. And then you go... This one's almost 30k. Like, that's such a huge difference. It's pretty cut and dry with slow. So, okay. Good to know. The more you know. Also, did I get my webcam right? I didn't mess anything up, did I, by moving all the sources around? Hopefully we're good. Is this where it normally was? If I hit back on the... Here, let me close out of that browser page. Thank you for the today's lesson. Does this look correct? Is there too much black space down there? Did I move something around, or are we good? Can't remember where my... Yeah, my camera... No, my camera used to be not here. It did get messed up slightly. I think? Yeah, I think my camera is supposed to be above the sources, right? Think? No? Oh, I'm getting tired. Yeah, like, seems fine to me either way. Okay. So long story short, the only reason, like, the punishment for using an earlier rare candy wouldn't be the end of the world. I don't feel like I'm desperate for a new move. If I still didn't have Shedinja coverage, I'd maybe be more desperate. I think I'm probably just holding on to the rare candy. I'm just antsy to hit 51 and learn a new move, especially since we're about to get to the spot where my last run ended. Okay, we're at Fall Arbor Town. Finally, there's a move relearner. We still don't have the hard skill. We got our super repels. Continue the grind towards Route 114. Still onward we go. Ooh, red flute. Whoa! No, yeah, I think the red candy was in before the first gym. That was before Brawly. But yeah, that's like the hardest point of the whole game. Otherwise, yeah, I'll be saving until the very end. One level 30 here. Ampharos! Where's my earthquake? Brand new encounter. Oh! Yeah, I still think we would want Dragon Dance. Taking a look. This guy has a TM. Which we're not allowed to use in our gym. Oh yeah, this one we actually have to time when the other guy is not looking. We got to actually do a bag skip here. Check this out. Bag, close, walk, bang. That's how we can split them up. Ludicolo. Secret power like all the rest. Critical hit. Okay. Bang. And Executor, we've seen you before. It's been a while. Oh, decent. Oh, tried to. I saw the electricity and got scared. I'm a little less scared because it was just normal and we didn't get hit by the secondary effect. You probably have decent defense. Ah, Mach Punch. I'm like, how are you still going faster, even paralyzed? Okay, all right, okay. Take a scoot down, and this guy's got 3 trainers. Oh, yeah. I'd mean to just... I'm literally just going to toss the repels. So I don't keep doing that double ask thing that they have. The super repels will literally take us to the end of the game. 26, 27, and 29. Wailord! Haven't seen one in a long time. Color change. Does that change my strategy at all? I can roll out first, then karate chop. Secret power first, then karate chop. Yeah, dude. Turns out secret power's just a kill button I can mash. Still more trainers. Wow, yeah, okay. Dang, I really got close to Flannery. I think that would be the ideal ending point of today's stream, is a Flannery gym. Excuse me. Blue flute. Dude, it's just flutes. Is it possible to get the item by the double battle, or is that the Kaizo mod being cheeky? Which item by which double battle? I'd have to check again. Oh! Yeah, no, that's possible to get. I just missed it. Thank you for the heads up. Ooh, one of those rare +5 level ups. I'll only ever see this with Pokemon of this big of BST. God, our attack is so high. Static! Okay, finally learned our lesson. Well, learned one lesson. No, yeah, we can get that item. Boop. HP up! It might actually be too late. Do we want the HP up? Serious question. Is there any downside to using the HP up? It's probably still a good idea to have it, even with our lower heals, right? I think we probably just take... If I can even use it anymore, it's possible. Okay, we can use it, yeah. I think it's worth it. Why wouldn't we want to? Okay, so there's this, like, niche argument of... If you raise a stat... If you raise an EV for a stat that maybe you didn't want raised. But for me... the stat I don't want raised the most is special attack, I guess, so... Definitely optimal. Is this guy a battle? No, give me a Blockberry. That's not even the... Yeah. We want to ignore the double battle. Oh, am I going to need a Rock Crusher? I think I am. Yeah, this is super unfamiliar. I only made it barely past this. Sandstorm. Water Spout, you stole my idea! That's my trademark! How dare you! Sandstreaming me? Outspeeding me? Stealing my moves? I'll show you how a water spout's done. That's how it's done. How it's done. Yeah, I do see rock smashables. I'm still going to do this the slow and cautious way, where I'm solo until I absolutely can't be anymore. Should be a guy here. Yeah. We'll change our secret base again if we're feeling bold. 229s. Hopping that. That's for sure. Golbat, are you new? Not specifically new. Oh, I did not see that. This guy hiding down here. I don't think I battled him or took his funky hidden item. Should have taken the item first. Oh, okay. Let's not mess around. Big boys here. I mean, tried and true, right? Aha, assist. Sweet move, bro. That's definitely... Yo. Am I faster than this Kyogre? Or like a speed tie? Something. I mean, it'll be faster than me when we're at the same level. But its speed isn't crazy, I guess. Premier Ball. Great. One more mix of 29s out here? Am I... Oh no, we gotta go up and around, avoid the double battle. Man, I don't remember this area at all. My brain, like, cut this one out. This whole route. After losing to Maxi. Deleted the memories. Very close to our next level up move. Still got 4 more opportunities to learn a new move, and that doesn't include the detect. How dare you? Detect! How dare you? Here it is! Chat, let's do this. We still got a lot of people hanging. I want you to predict what the move is. We're going to see who gets it right. How's it going, Anime Hero? Happy Thursday. Clamp. Fire Blast, Spark, another status move. Pretty wide net on that one. Assist, Splash. I'm trying to remember which moves I have learned and chose to forget. Block, Sweet Scent, Conversion. Yeah, we had some pretty not great options, huh? Rollout, though. Man, I wouldn't even be excited for Extrasensory. This would be like the one Pokemon I would not want Extrasensory on, due to both its speed and special attack. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What's the stats on Rock Tomb? That's just got to be a strictly better rollout, right? I actually don't know. What's the accuracy on that bad boy? 80. I mean, yeah, we probably take this, right? It's worse accuracy for 20 more power. You know, it's almost real, right? It's so annoying. You couldn't have been any of the other rock moves. Can also lower speed. Yeah, I think it's a slight upgrade. Oh, it always lowers speed. You can actually use this on things other than Shedinja. Yeah, that's kind of... I think it's better than Rollout. Rollout's too risky to use, and it's not enough damage at base, like, for the first hit, usually. I think we'd take it, but I think I'm also allowed to be disappointed that this was so close to being, like, you know, a better rock move. I think we still take it. I think that 50 damage could matter for some of the stuff that's, like, double weak to rock or something, or you know. Whereas Rollout, I'm almost never actually choosing to use Rollout. That's kind of how I feel Stoufar. I think you can handle another turn or two against a Shedinja better than the trouble Rollout can get you in. I agree. I actually do think it's almost a complete upgrade. We take it. It's just not a sexy upgrade, right? It's like, okay, yeah, that is marginally slightly better. The smallest, you know, up/side grade. Like, okay. Oh my god. Well. Oh, wait, no. Rock, not ground. I'm like, yes, here's time to test it. No, of course not. Well, wait, another thing I didn't even think about. Non-contact. Wasn't Rollout contact? I didn't double check, but non-contact is useful too. You want to make me some popcorn, Renee's asking. Sure, Renee. How about after I beat Flannery in 30 to 45 minutes, I would say. How does that sound, dear? I would happily make you popcorn. Okay. Like, I'm not, like, jumping for joy, but I do think we became a better Pokemon with that, and we absolutely take those. Most of the time, we're just playing the secret power button, but we will have to make real decisions sometimes. I think that's everybody prior to the dungeon, and this is where we died, is in here. Let's go ahead and back it all the way up. I think we've battled everybody in here. But we did miss one rock smashable item. I think just one. I don't know if I need to take this into the maxi area or not. Oh, no, you're right. No, I died up in the volcano. No, we did make it a little farther than this. You're right. Almost time. Not quite yet. No, yeah, because we still need to do our cutscene and see if I get the rare drop. Yeah, I need that rock up there. Just need to make sure we don't do this double battle. Bang. And it was worth the trip because we were given a... Macho brace. Yep, that... Oh, no, Meteor falls to the place where there's nothing. Do I need my HM buddy in here? Let me read it. There's also one on the next route that we'll need to get it. Rock Smash required for another item on the way out. Okay, I'll take him out with me. And there are more battles on the way out as well. Nothing crazy, but there are more battles. Double battles give experience, but they're not worth risking. The mandatory double battles, because you have to wait extra turns. Bad stuff can happen between the two. It's recommended to save them for later when you can either guaranteed stomp them for like a little squirt of experience, or you're at a point where you no longer need it. They can be extra damaging because like you're trying to attack one, but then the other can use a move that kills you, or like one paralyzes you. Parasong is a major reason why they can be more damaging. We don't actually have to worry about that with soundproof. I'm just following the guide that says we should probably ignore them. Yeah, there's 2 items in Meteor Falls. Where am I? 1, just straight up, bang. Elixir, finally! PP restoration, let's go! Whoops. It's a very big deal. Wait. Oh, no, yeah, they just talk. I hate you. No, I hate you. I hate you even more. Bye. Why am I doing 215 plus runs? Oh, heart scale! Well, if you ever want to relearn a move, that's cool. It's a nice little pickup. It's a challenge run. When you lose, you start over. And most of the losses are at the very beginning of the game. Yeah, the other item I don't believe we can reach yet. Across the water and such. Cool. There's also Rock Smash required right here. We might have to fight this guy. Oh, I tried to get out of the way. Not a big deal. We do need to do these battles. Okay, cool. Bang. Did anyone else pick a team? I always liked the I liked like the aqua Pokemon. Like, you know, I like Kyogre, and in general, like the water Pokemon that they use more than Groudon and such, but I like the fire team's designs a little bit more. But also, when you look at both teams as like philosophies, they both sound bad. The one that's like, let's get rid of all the water seems the most reckless for like the survival of the human race. They are both pretty ridiculously dumb team. Oh my god! What are these heals? 229s. Dude. As long as I'm not getting one shot, I'm the one that's shot. I want to see something. Their defense looked a little bit better. I want to see if Water Spout's a one shot. That was my thought. Perhaps a little less special defense. Perhaps. They finally recovered the lost fishing minigame that they gave to the DS download play. Someone found a development cart with it on there. That's actually a pretty sweet development. Ha! That's really cool. Mandatory battle, or double battle, we gotta split up. Split them up. Bolt orb. Intimidate. Raining on my parade. Killing my vibes. Karate chop. Bang. Spout, of course. Bang. And Mankey, I think you're new. Man. Looking good, looking clean. Boop, bright powder. And we made it. We already went to this route before since it connects to Meteor Falls with Rustboro. After jumping on the ledges, you'll be back in Rustboro. Now we head to Rust Surf Tunnel from Route 116. After all that time. I'll go ahead and heal. Wow, haven't been back here in a second. It is kind of funny the way that this game's map loops around. But we already did the tunnel visit once. So this time, they want us going here to 116. Oh, wait. On your post-Watson revisit, you need to break the rocks to reunite the couple. I did that slightly early. After that, you'll be back in Verdant Turf. Oh, no. We do need... No, we need to just go back to Verdant Turf in general. So... Enter the cable car station. Up, dog! Hello, Up, dog! How are you? How's your day doing? Oh, no way. No way am I going to leave you hanging. What's up, dog? What is up, dog? Where's that cable car? For real. Okay, so they say... Oh, come back to Route 112. I guess it's further over than I realized. Wait, this is Route 117. Which one's Route 112? Who are these? This route looks ridiculous when you're watching it in motion. All right, avoiding the double battle. Mauville? Oh my god. Here we go again. Which one of you is Route 112? I gotta go back. I feel like we did the same thing last time. North of Mauville? Okay, so it's... Oh, it's up here to the left, right? This sounds familiar. No, past this, but yeah, here. Think? Yes. Round you. About 112. Finally. Finally. Ta-da! Side note. Game for a programmed fun Easter egg in the cable car cutscene. There's a 1/64th chance you can see a hiker, a camper, or a picnicker climbing the mountain every time you trigger the cutscene. This can make for some fun stream content if you get lucky. Hey, Hawkeyes! Gee, thank you so much for the raid. You guys are at a good time. I'm about to surpass, or attempt to surpass, the best run I've ever had so far in this challenge. We'll see where it takes us. Keep your eyes out for a random hiker or picnicker. I don't think we got the 1 in 64. Rest in peace. Devastating news. Mount Chimney. First visit. I think technically I was supposed to drop my HM buddy. I'm going to presume that we're going to be okay. This is literally the farthest we got. So we have a couple of mandatory fights. And then Maxi. We lost to Maxi last time. So this is our opportunity to break new ground. To get the farthest I've ever gotten before. Wish me luck! Manectric. I wrote plus defense on this, so I'm throwing a water spout. Dang, that's just high HP in general, I think. Special defense seemed like a little less though, so I'm writing it that way. My notes. Turns out taking those can matter. All right, another level 32 here. Magmar. I mean, again, just seems like I'm not trying to waste all my water spouts, but like if I can get one-shots, I'm gonna take the guaranteed one-shots. All right, next. Whoa, this guy's got 4 Pokemon, and then Maxi's got 6. So we got like 10 consecutive Mon basically that we need to fight here. I don't think it's technically not a dungeon, but I think, is it a dungeon? This first visit is considered a dungeon, so you cannot use the cable car to leave until you beat Maxi. Okay, so we are in a dungeon. Caterpie is an encouraging first sign. Ursaring. Nope, yeah, I'm staying here. New encounter. Karate chomping. Ah, faster. Well, I think. Or is mind reader priority? I don't remember. Nope. Just faster. And deader. Rapidash. Man, once again, the Rock Tomb is an option. For once. How do we feel about 4 and 5 odds? Secret Power is probably good enough as is with this level gap difference. I'm going to just do Secret Power. Oh! Punished! Wow. Oh, Octozuka does not guaranteed give you the stat drop. Good to know. Dustox, okay. Dang. Did I just get intimidated? And it's faster than me, but it's only used Follow Me and Amnesia. Okay, I'm Rock Tombing. Bang. Ah, still no knockout. Into the double team. Now Secret Power. Good. Good, good, good. Not punished. I'm actually going to play the real music as if this was a gym leader. Because this is the farthest we've gotten. Let's hype it up. Let's respect it. You do original music at original speed. This is... I lost him. I don't even remember how far in the fight we got. I think it was decently deep into the fight. He has a super potion. 5 level 38s, 1 level 41. Bring it on, old man. It was his ace, the Sneasel, that got me last time. I hope he has another Sneasel ace here. Oh no, it's Miss Rachel! Level 38 Seeking. Well, right off the bat... I think we Secret Power... There's a chance this is not one shot. The levels are creeping up here. It's still our best option, though. Got him. Good. Excellent. Moltres. Oh my god, guys. There's an argument for Rock Tomb. For sure. Water Spout is also probably... Like, Water Spout doesn't miss... I think we're just throwing Water Spout with the stab weakness, but Rock Tomb is also absolutely a consideration if it turns out it has busted special defense. Oh, no! Faster than me with Shockwave. Please have bad special attack. Not bad enough. Well, that's going to limit the power of my Water Spout. I still think we're going to hit pretty hard, but there's a good chance we don't one-shot. Yes. Okay. Alright, well, faster than me. The special attack was maybe not, like, devastating, but good. Outspeeding these. For real? That's not funny. Oh, okay. I didn't love getting hit. Now I have a little less confidence in a water spout. I'm actually going to throw Rock Tomb. If I miss, I can heal. A little annoying, to be honest with you. I didn't want to get hit by the shockwave twice. It did, like, respectable damage. Nice. We did not miss. X gonna give it to you. Double weak. Yeah. Get out of here, man. I actually might have to use my first soda pop. Gotta think about it. If we get Trace, Molt Trace, I'm going to lose my mind. Well, oh, he must have smart AI. He's throwing in the Pokemon that have the weakness moves on me. Rhydon. Okay. No, it will not change. Now, it's possible Rhydon also has coverage on me. Just the order in which he throws stuff out. Double weak on Spout makes me want to Spout even with, like... Oh, this is his ace. Oh, so it doesn't necessarily have my weakness. Just to be smart, I'm gonna use... I've got a bunch of soda pops that they handed me. I'm gonna use one soda pop. I don't think I'll regret it. Just to guarantee I hit harder with this water spout. Oh my god, Sleep Powder missed. Please don't be faster than me. Signal Beam, he changed his mind! We've gotten some lucky misses, man. I'm here to own up to it. I get bad luck a lot. Sometimes I get good luck. It's nice to get good luck. 2 to go. Pseudo Woodo. No, I will not change. Intimidate. Annoying. I still am leaning just doing the Karate Chop. Just in case the last Mon needs the Water Spout more. This probably will still one-shot. Ah, the minus attack actually mattered. No, I'm subjected to the torment. Oh, super potion! My secret power! I'm so tormented, it's not gonna work. I'm gonna be too resisted. Wow, I got the confusion drop on that. So like I said, I'm getting luck I didn't even know I needed. Hopefully I don't need... Oh, another super potion? Get out of here. So you get 6 guaranteed soda pops in this game, Motown Man. Which is a little silly. Just part of the game. There's the literally the soda pop dungeon. Hector. Karate Chop, right? Yeah. Karate Chop again. Now we are minus on attack. This Pokemon has ended runs on me before. I'm not counting you out. Oh, I'm tormented. Okay. Spite. Worst things can happen when the screen gets all wibbly wobbly like that, so. Oh! Goodbye. Goodbye! Bonk. We did it. New PB. Yeah, that feels like a very real boss. You're way more over-leveled than the Giovanni when you do, like, those fights in Fire Red Leaf Green. That felt more like a mid-level gym leader. See ya. Thanks for your help. Whose side are you on? Alright. Ta-da! Beating Maxie will unlock the Jagged Pass. Oh my god, there's still... Oh, there's still a lot more before Flannery. We'll see if we can make it that far or not. My wife did ask for popcorn. We'll see how fast this goes. Alright, so... Oh, do I need to touch that? Oh... Before going there, make sure to backtrack to the Mauville Pokemon Center using the cable car if needed. Okay. Do. A little annoying, but oh yeah, you're not allowed to buy the lava cookies, of course. Yeah, this game could definitely use for some more flying. Yeah, that is a long trek back. Team Sky. I have a heart scale for the move relearner, but I don't think you can't learn new moves if I didn't have moves, right? Do you get what I'm saying? You can't just move relearn nothing, can you? Can I see what I can learn before presenting the scale? Like, Suicune, I got it before it learned its first move, so I don't think it's hiding any moves. But I could... There are two oh! Has two baby moves? Oh! Say less! This thing didn't say that. Oh, it did. No, I know... Well, wait, what do you mean by two baby moves? Because I started with 4 moves at level 1. Listen, I'm just going to trust you guys. We'll see if it learns... It won't lock me into check? Okay, cool. Which house is it? Is it Wanda's house? Is it... Wanda, is it you? Did you do this? It's not Wanda. Is it you? Friendship? What about you? Which house is it, actually? I don't have my map up on me, so it's a little embarrassing that I've done it. Wait, is it this tent? It can't be. That's the battle tent. Wait, it's not even here? Where is it? The other town before Meteorite Falls? How do I get there? Oh, with like all the soot and stuff? How did I get there? I gotta go all the way back across through here? Oh, good lord. This better be worth it. I literally don't remember the order. North from Mauville? Oh, so I was supposed to keep going for... Yeah, you guys got me lost again. I thought I had it figured out. This better be amazing. This is it. Okay, yeah, where I broke the rocks here. Woo! Such a long trek. So wait, it's not here. Not this. Is it all the way through the fiery path? Please tell me this isn't the fastest way. Wait, no, this is the sandstorm. Gotta go around, up, left. Oh god. Make it. Then through all this, there's a double battle I need to avoid. Yeah, this is pretty annoying. Oh god. Well, thankfully I didn't they have short range. Fireworks. Yeah. No, it's fireworks. I don't know why someone's lighting fireworks, but it was fireworks. Chat made me go back to the move relearner, so your popcorn's on a bit of a delay, I'm having you know. I still love you. How's your Splatoon raids, which I assume you are doing?
I'm actually not playing right now.
Good. You're like twice as far into the game as I am, so. Can't believe I have a heart scale. How crazy is that? What move should I teach? I was right. None of these are new moves. We start with all 4 of the level 1 moves when we catch this Pokemon. Because we got this thing at level 5. You guys made me walk all that way to just see what I already knew. You started to trick me. Saying phrases like baby moves. Well, if we ever want to go back and get rollout, let me know. That was so much walking. In vanilla, Suicune does have reminder-specific moves. Well, maybe, perhaps. But also, in vanilla, you don't catch a Suicune at level 5. I don't know if that changes with it or not. Like in vanilla, if I had a theoretical level 5 Suicune, would it already have all those moves? I don't know. Either way, we learned a valuable lesson today. Now, there are times where I catch a Pokemon and they learned moves before they existed. Like, if I catch a level 5, but it tells me it had, like, different moves at level 4 or something that I've already unlearned, there's a chance that there's stuff I've never seen before, you know? Okay, I guess they do change the way it works in Kaizo then. The way that you guys are describing it. So wait. Help me out here. I'm already healed up, right? I am. Back over the cable car. Dun, 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 dun. I did not get the 1 in 64 surprise. Whew. Now where? Down for the jagged path. Buying the lava cookies is off limits, of course. We technically didn't need to pick up the meteorite, but I did it anyway. You trainers and item checks. For safety, we recommend that you fight the trainer at the very bottom first, especially since he can be tricky to avoid. Okay. Safety first. This way you'll have safe access to Lava Ridge Town Pokemon Center if you need to heal. Say less. Oh, but how do I get back up? Is there an easier way back up? Pokemon's probably good to fight them all. Do I need to come back up here later with rock climb? That's the neat part you don't. Why did they give me this for safety? Can't go back and fight him. Oh, Acrobike. Okay, cool. Thank you, guys. I haven't had to use it yet. Calcium! Wonder if I can even learn new items. Oh, do I? Wait, I don't even think I want this. I think there's a real case that I don't want calcium. I think that might be the one, like the vitamin I actually don't want. I'd prefer other random stats over it, right? Even speed, which is almost a lost cause. So apparently this guy's hard to avoid. Can you avoid him? He looks like he's just standing still. Oh, yeah, he does. I mean, it's not... I assume any bag skip would skip him, right? Yeah. Not that hard. Fine. I'll battle him anyway. Crit. Sableye. down, and to the left is Lava Ridge Town. Whew, this is crazy. Oh god, okay. I actually can take the cable car back up because there's an item here. Sparkle, move tutor, the egg. For now, it's just a place to get the center. At the risk of my sanity, ready? Doot, doot, smoke ball, doot, doot, and we do it all over again. 1 in 64 chance of fun time. Let's keep your eyes peeled. No Easter eggs. You plan on doing a proper secret base for this run? Probably not. No, I don't have time. I'm focusing on the challenge. The fact that I even opened a secret base at all was fun, but not intended. If we win the whole challenge, maybe. Alright. I already grabbed this, right? Oh! I didn't even do the battle. Yeah, duh. Altaria! Oh my god, look. Rock Tomb opportunity. Gotta go for it. Oh, and I missed. Immediately punished. Oh! Yikes. Got decent defense for you to tank that. Obvious. Wow, once again. Rock Tomb opportunity. Yes, I think it was an upgrade. I was not using rollout in those same situations. Granted, I'd be more nervous if they were the same level as me, but still. A single level 35 on this guy. That's no joke. Oh. Okay, well, maybe it is a joke. We just whipped on some Quagsire. We did it again! Carson Vox, thank you so much for supporting over on the YouTube side. Much appreciated. Hope that you are doing well. Brand new encounter. Rock Tomb opportunity. 54. Another one bites the dust. 30, 30, 30 on you. Enjoy. Oh, double punch on Sneasel. Noctowl. Rock Tomb opportunity. Although, honestly, I've been knocking this thing out of secret power already. No reason to risk the accuracy if I know it works. Bang, bang. And double battle that we need to make sure not to walk into the middle of. Fight them one at a time. They each have 133. Ooh, Jirachi. No clean coverage. God, my attack is more than double. Special attack. But still, water spouts. Oh, ice ball. For 1. Get out of here, Jirachi. Ready for the Pokopia expansion? I am, Carson. I don't know. I might even do like a one-day Pokopia stream. We'll see. I need to finish the main game decks. I was close to the end. I'm just missing a few. To be honest, I'm mostly excited to watch my son play. Lincoln's like first ever video game he fell in love with was Pokopia. But now that he's kind of in endgame, he's slowed down, which is fine. He's a growing boy over the summer. He shouldn't be playing video games every day. But he's very excited. We watched the longer trailer. I'm excited because he knows 99% of the Pokemon that he knows from Pokopia. So it's like his first opportunity to learn who like Totodile and Frillish and stuff are. And I think that that's kind of fun. I just want to see how he reacts to these Mon for the first time. Bang. I think that was everybody, right? Rough skin? Huh. Doesn't that thing actually canon have rough skin? Sometimes? I can't remember. I grabbed this item. Did I grab the item on the left? Maybe not. Oh my god, the heels! Yo! Oh my god! What the heck is happening? They are treating me very kindly. And this is already a game that treats you more kindly than average because they give you the free stuff. Wild. Lava Ridge. Oh man. Is it gym time? Have I done everything? Let me double check. One avoidable double battle. The Magma Grunt. front of the cave blocks the entrance to Magma Hideout, a dungeon you will need to visit later in the game. Down and to the left is the entrance to Lava Ridge Town. Lava Ridge Town. No, wait. Get the hidden item by going inside the Pokemon Center and taking the upper left exit to the sauna? What? The Pokemon sauna secret item? With the ladies! Oh my god. Let's go. By the power of old ladies, I summon a lemonade! It's someone pee in the pool. Hold up. That's actually insane. I got another heal? What is happening? Dude, I know, like, I can complain about, like, I didn't get enough PP restoration. I ain't getting enough heal. No, I'm just getting heals all day. I don't even, like, this is crazy. This is, including the 6 soda pops that they already give you anyways. I feel very well taken care of as a slow Pokemon. Slowmon, this is the best Slowmon I'm ever going to have. With the egg. Depending on when it hatches, the Pokemon you get can be used as your second HM friend. This can also be some fun stream content. Oh, let's take the egg. I should have taken it first when I first came in here. Yeah! Before tickling Flannery's gym, you can visit Mount Chimney a second time for even more experience. Oh, I did. Okay, well, that's fine. I was like, oh, we got to do it all over again. It's not so bad. Bang. Wait, there's a fiery path. One more time for the 1 in 64 dream. No people. Are they up or down? Looks like up. Okay. Apart from one avoidable double battle, nothing much to say. Just fight trainers and then backtrack. Is it considered a dungeon the second time? I don't think we're going to have to worry about that, but I am curious. Hawktoom is tempting, but Water Spout doesn't miss, so... Yeah, I'm thinking no, because there's... But, you know. I don't think it's going to matter significantly, but, you know, it's just a little extra piece of experience. No items or nothing here. Bring it on, old lady. Miltank. Punch in the gut. Charizard, wow. Very thematic area for you all. Level 55. We are really cruising. Now, the game is going to get stressful again as we get a bit deeper in. But in the meantime, I'm enjoying this chill lead up into the gym. Bang. Oh, Chewy's here. Now that Lincoln's asleep, Chewy will probably join permanently. How are you doing, big guy? Up he goes. Love you, Chuggy. Who's a good boy? Chewy appears to know that he is at least to some degree a good boy. He's also upset that I put things on his... I'll move my backpack, buddy. I didn't realize how important. And Gorbis is scary. But I did write bad defense. So I probably one-shot it, but still not something I'm happy to see. Because if it's the same as... Yeah, it's going to hit me with Spark, and it's going to do... Oh, Bubble Beam. Oh, yeah, you don't have Smart AI, so you're an idiot. Goodbye. All right. That was everything, right? All the bonus... Okay, so it says... Beat everyone in Mount Chimney and Jagged Pass. It's time for the 4th gym! Are you ready? I remember seeing the rare hiker, whatever trainer class, going up Mount Chimney as a kid, not knowing it was rare. Yeah, I guess, I mean, 1 in 64. It's rarer than nothing, right? Wait. Want to go down. We did it. We've gotten some very, very generous item pickups. We'll go ahead and drop our friend off and I guess hold on to the egg. Just egg. Cracks me up. I'm excited. Let's do a roll call. Let's think. So we have a few different berry options now. We have 2 poison berries. Awakening, burn, block. I should just toss that, honestly. This is not relevant. White herb is an option. We have 2 of them. They're obviously very valuable for endgame. How hard? Flannery doesn't seem that bad, except for her ace is 47. Decent amount of trainers in her gym, too. Burn probably important in this gym. Well, I mean, it's not actually Flannery, right? So there's not, like, higher chance of burn or whatever, but it is still, like, yeah, important condition. I mean, it's always important. Fine without the white herb. Okay. Did you get free lava cookie? No, you're not allowed to. At least I could read it again. But it says, I'll read what it said about the lava cookie woman. It just says, just as a reminder, buying lava cookies from the old lady next to the entrance is off limits. Doesn't say anything about getting a free lava cookie. Would hate to lose one to an accuracy drop or something. Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand. I mean, the run allows us to get the soda pops that you get from the soda pop dungeon, as well as the rare candy that you get. But if you could get the lava cookie, it would have noted it. Are they all purchasable? Is there no free one? I did not hear that, Swag Kirby. Ditto phone case sounds awesome. Yeah, it looks like she only sells them. That's the issue. I'm going to make a weird gut call here. I think poison is the most likely status condition that I'm going to get hit by. I'm going to do Pecha Berry. And if I'm wrong, I will say I'm wrong. That's just my vibes. I've had several times in this playthrough now where I've been like, oh, thank God I didn't get poisoned. But they're not going to do the fire moves into me as often for burn. There's contact, I guess. And not 100%, but soundproof does at least cut off some of the other ones. I'm going to give this a go. Plus, being poisoned would suck because I have to walk around in this gym. So I think we're doing it, though. I think it's gym time. Let's do it. First time ever doing Flannery's gym. She has 2 hyper potions. Dang. And I don't think we'll be getting... Yeah, we won't be learning a new move in the middle of this. All right, here we go. So it says be sure to follow the routing guide we made on the map. I'm gonna hit save just in case. The map is weird. The map makes it look like I just go left. What? Into the hole? Let me see what happens. Okay. And then it looks like there's a trainer here. Okay. This is such a weird gym. 2 level 35s. They did, Jay Scruffalo! A legend has finally shown itself. Ugh, Altaria was actually pretty tough for us. I was not... At level 32, I still did not one-shot it with Rock Tomb. It didn't hit with anything hard, but I'm actually leaning doing just 2 secret powers, to be honest with you guys. Yeah, that seemed... 3 HP is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. And Illumise, I've been also... could use Protect. Nothing I can do if it does use Protect. It probably will. Oh, it didn't. Okay. We do want to make sure we have secret powers ready to go for the main gym. We have an elixir as well, which is wonderful. Incredible news. So, I assume we do that battle and then we leave. Come back in. This is so bizarre. Then we go up into this hole for 3. Call it 3. Then we go down. Looks like this is a double battle that can be avoided if we don't walk down the middle. Fight these one at a time like that. Bizarre. Feraligatr. When I last saw Feraligatr, we secret powered it. I hope that I can continue to do the same. Great. Again, don't want to be out of secret powered it is by the time we hit the main gym, but a lot of these trainers only have 1 Pokemon at least. Next. This one here. Charizard. I've seen so many Charizard. This is my 4th, but I've seen them like all back to back to back to back. Here's the thing. Rock Gym guaranteed knocks it out. Water Spout guaranteed knocks it out. I can't decide how valuable is it saving those Water Spouts. Based on the moves that showed me, Knock Off and Octozuka, I could probably afford to try Rock Tomb 1 time. Knock Off. Oh, my berry. Missed. Foresight. Missed twice. Alright. We got punished slightly. Just like the most marginal amount. 80%. Someone said the 80% feels more like 60%. You weren't kidding. All right, well, we did both those battles anyway. 4. All right. Looks like we have 4 more Pokemon to fight before Planetary. I'm seeing this correctly. We battle it like that. Wailord. Huh. I've just been doing... I did Secret Power. I was like, oh, Secret Power in a card chat, but Secret Power just knocked it out straight up last time. It's higher level, so this might be a 2-shotter. Mind Reader. Doesn't matter. Wow. Nice. Our attack set's really high, it turns out. Marowak. I just got intimidated. I'm actually going to throw 1 Water Spout. Just, you know, attack, drop. Let's guarantee we get One clean knockout there. I'm happy with that. And then one more here. Hitmonchan. Brand new encounter. My gut almost wants to water spout just to be safe. Secret power spread. Oh, quick attack. That's a dirty move. Low blow, dude. Good to know, I suppose. Where am I? Doesn't look like anywhere on my map. Did I do something wrong? Map was like written badly. I don't know how to explain it. Oh, no. Oh! No, there's quite a few trainers in here. There's still like one or two more. Actually, I could just look at the all right, I found where I need to be, but this is crazy. A Fable. Okay, finally someone I know I can safely karate chop. I've been hit quite a few of these now. Okay. Then we go here. One more. I believe this will be the last one before Flannery. Victory Bell. Brand new encounter. I mean, when in doubt, secret power it out. Slower than me. Yes! It turns out having 231 attack does help get one hit knockouts. And then... Then... Boom. Boom. Then... This dungeon's crazy. Oh, my repel! We need that up for good luck. Boom. Boom. Dude, wait. We're still not done? Finally, it's this. Da-dum. Da-dum. Crazy. 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 All right. You guys ready for gym battle number 4? Nothing's free in Kaizo. We have heals. Plenty of heals to use if we feel that we're safe to heal. We got to keep our eyes peeled. We got to be smart. Educated risks. Part of me is like, oh, should we white herb? I think we have to save those. There are harder gyms past this. I think this is a good opportunity to just duke it out with what we got. Fingers crossed. I think we put ourselves in about as good a spot as we can within the rules. And I think poison's fine to try and avoid. Let's do it. Welcome. No, wait. Uni trainer, how good you... Oh, wait. This is actually, they didn't give her creative dialogue. They just gave her, like... This is, like, how she is actually, right? Let me demonstrate the hot tones of this. Okay, they changed it a little bit. Let's go. Robin feels like a good alternate name for her. 4 level 38s, 1 level 42, and an ace that is level 47. This is gonna be tough. Ooh, Mischievous. I wrote plus speed. Ah, Volt Tackle. Lovely. Oh, this thing's pretty annoying, too. To be fair, I think we just take, presumably, the immediate Volt Tackle and try and get as much... Oh, Protect. Kind of hoping they'd whiff. Nothing I can do. Yeah. I could run out of Protects if I keep doing... I do have an Elixir as well. Okay, we actually... Oh, we're faster in this one? Huh. Speed is not that high, then. Good. I still... Oh, wait. Was that pressure? Did I go from 2 to 0? I think that was pressure, and they just didn't... That's messed up. Well, we have Elixir if we desperately need Water Spout. Ooh. Scary new encounter. Dang it! I can't Elixir here. They threw out this Pokemon because it has my weakness. Yeah, what the heck? Pressure, man. That sucks. And now it's raining. We can Elixir, but not on this Blissey. The second Pokemon is the most dangerous, and they threw a 540 BST Mon at me. We have to pray for that increased Karate Chop crit rate. I'm kind of scared about what's going to happen, to be honest with you guys. I'm faster. That's also... That can... Oh, go, 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 go. Thrash? Oh. Ugh. I don't like the Thrash damage. Oh, but she's stuck in Thrash. She won't even be able to heal. Please tell me that wasn't a damage roll. We can just two-shot it. Yeah. Decent defense overall, but not enough to survive. Debating heals, debating elixirs. Alakazam. I don't have Alakazurage. No, I think we still have to keep swinging for damage. I think we throw a secret power to start here. Faster again. Ah! The one thing I don't have coverage for! Ah! I don't think I have a single thing for sleep. Oh! No, I do. I lied. Now, here's the thing. I could use it. I don't even think I realized I had... Oh. No, it's one of the only ways that could put me to sleep. Or soundproof doesn't activate. Yeah, secret... I almost feel like Alakazam is probably good defense. Or, like, you know, some level of decent defense, maybe less special defense. The question is, do I have time to pop an elixir and a heal? I'm not sure. This Pokemon still also potentially has my weaknesses. Or they threw him just because they like the status. I don't have any, like, other awakening type items, right? I hate that this is, like, not free. You know what I mean? Yeah, I have Burn Heal. And just Burn Heal. Okay. Man, Spore's pretty brutal. I'm gonna go on a gut check here. This might be early for it. I think the water spout in the rain is too important. Charge, Jesus. Please tell me that they put this dude in just because it has a yellow move and not because it actually has an electric move to come off of this. I'm doing a soda pop too. Please tell me it doesn't have an electric move to follow with the charge. Okay, it might be the... Charge doesn't double charge, right? Is the AI just dumb? I think I might actually be safe. You're not allowed to use the flutes in Kaizo. Confusion. Weird. Thank God I did not get confused off the sleep. Confusion would have been really annoying. Woke up! There we go. Yeah, the smart AI did a dumb thing. Let's go. I think we got out of that quite well. We got 4 to use. No hidden pressure surprise. So Viper up. Ha! Do the pair song again! Show me your best hits! She doesn't know, right? She doesn't know. In the rain, I think at high HP, I think throwing water spout's too much of a no-brainer. Barrier. Sure. Go for it. Awesome. Okay, that actually... Wait, is that just for them or the whole team? Just user? Whee! Does using items waste sleep turns? I don't think so. Okay, so interesting situation. We have not seen Delcatty since level 5. Well, the question is basically just Karate Chop or Water Spout. I'm actually leaning Water Spout. In the rain, I think Water Spout's just too good. Too good. Who brought the rain in for me this time? No, and this is Horace. So Jolteon's interesting. We have been knocking it out just with secret power every time, but we last saw it at a much lower level. Once again, I think Water Spout is too good to not at least try. Yeah, thank you, Blissey. Oh, faster? Huh. Yeah, I guess I didn't write, like, plus speed. Thank you, Blissey. Let's go. Number 4! We did it! Pretty cleanly. It feels bad having to use our literal only PP restoring item. I think it was worth it. We used almost every single spout that we refilled, and it was a one-shot every single time. We're not going to have the rain every single time. It's possible, like, if I go back to this save and redo the fight, we didn't need to do it. But I don't know, that Alakazam was getting pretty scary. I did not want to be sleep confused and stuff. I don't want to sit there all day. I think it all worked out pretty well, actually. Brand new PB and brand new gym PB even. And we get a potential new move once again. The second Drizzle Gym run through. Yep, sure is. I am now expecting 1 Drizzle per gym. It's insane how much value we've gotten from our literal 1 special attack. Because Pokemon's been built, like, really intelligently, honestly. The Pokemon gods really put this thing together in a unique way where, like, it has way better attack than special attack. But the 1 special attack is the best possible special attack. Or it has bad speed, but the ability helps you deal with possibly the worst possible thing that can happen when you have low speed. It's just funny. We can now use strength. 50. Hold up. Wait, we're a physical attacker. I need to see how much damage this does. $200? Oh, never lucky. For real? That sucks. Whatever. Well, the run's ruined, but maybe we can do like a consolation or something next time. Bam! Thank you all so much for joining us on this week's second Kaizo IronMON stream. I am thrilled to be reporting that this is our brand new PB, the farthest we've ever gotten. There are definitely some more pain points as we get deeper in. I do believe that there are more unique challenges ahead. We have gotten a lot of very good luck. I'm sure that bad things can happen, but for now, it's our first time ever with a legendary Pokemon, and I am happy to report that we are so far, I think, doing it justice with an actual legendary run. I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Normally, we do Tuesday and Thursday evenings, and Saturday in the early morning, afternoon. However, I'm just going to keep it real with you guys. We have plans on Saturday. That's when Renee and I are watching The Odyssey. We're going to the mall. We're dropping Lincoln off for a sleepover. If I stream Saturday, it will be in the evening, but I might miss it. It just depends. If I do, it's possible there's a Sunday makeup. I wish I was like had a more clear-cut, like, definitely answer. But when things do change, I do post on social media. I'm on Twitter/X/Blue Sky, etc. If anything changes the schedule, I'll let you guys know as soon as I know. It's gonna just be more of like a wait and see thing. I'm going to watch the movie, have a nice date with Renee, and then I'm gonna see how I'm feeling by the time we're home. If I'm still tired and want to rest, I'll probably push it to a Sunday stream, and we'll do a morning Sunday stream since Lincoln will be at a sleepover. I think we might have plans later in that Sunday. I don't remember. But regardless, I thank you all so much for watching. I'm going to see if we got any fun, friendly faces to raid. Ton of support. Viewership's crazy. You guys are really showing up for Emerald. I was worried you wouldn't care about it as much as Fire Red Leaf Green, but you stream Kaizo enough, the Kaizo people come. I'm happy, and for so many people, they've never seen IronMON before, so I am really excited to be introducing a lot of people to it for the first time as well. Gonna see if any of my homies are live and throw you to one of them. Who is playing what? I'm just quietly looking. Multiple of my friends are playing Fire Emblem today. Pretty sweet. Kung Fu Fruit Cup is playing Splatoon Raiders. That's probably what I'm going to after this. Yeah, my boy Kaizo is doing some kind of special Fire Emblem Sacred Stones runs. I'm going to throw to my boy Poke-Aim. He's also playing with a few other... He's streaming with Shizzy and Snark. They're doing an Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, Egg Lock. Now, I will warn you guys. You guys know, Cypher Gang, etc. Probably going to be a bit more rough around the edges. They're deeper adult level shenanigans. So if you're here just for, my mostly family friendly content, I would say check out Kaizo today. But I am going to go ahead and raid over to Poke-Aim. Joey's a big homie. He's been great. Love doing charity events with him. Just an all-around stellar folk, and they do a lot of fun, crazy Pokemon content as well. Thank you guys all so much for watching today. I want you all to have a fantastic weekend, and whether it's Saturday or Sunday, I'll see you with more Sunday, Saturday Suicune soon.